Here we are. Yeah, let me turn on the game audio. You think so? Yeah. Yes, I think so. It was fun, but I don't know if you're just saying that. I mean, I could just say anything, I suppose. It's up to you of whether or not you want to believe that. Was fun. Well, it's not is fun because I'm not playing it right now. So Genshin, huh? I'm on the European servers because I already have a character on the American servers. I haven't played this game in I don't know how long, for a while. It was a really fun game up until the point where I hit where they were still working on the content, and I felt like it took forever to progress. I had to like play the game like a maximum of like 30 minutes every single day, or like 30 minutes every like 4 hours or something like that. It was like some weird, it felt like an idle game almost. Like you just like open it and then do your tasks and then close it. But they've added a ton of stuff since I last played it, so we're gonna see how it is. I know at least if they haven't changed the first part of it, the first like 30 hours of it is pretty smooth sailing. You get to just do stuff basically. It's time. Yeah. We have to decide if we want to play the male character or the female character. It really doesn't matter. But my other account, I'm playing the male character. Here before Merc. Yeah, Char was afraid of getting fired, so she showed up early. That's a first. Oh. I was cleaning, I was like wiping down this monitor, and my camera got pushed.
Sit
just
down
the
art, I
tiniest
took
bit.
first kid peepo flower flip, I forgot we're playing Genshin lest you feels wow man.
The shoe feels wow, man. Thank you for 10 bits, Bongo. Welcome back. Yeah, Bongo took first. Okay, guys. Sure, it's a good volume. Feels wow, man. Do we want to play the boy or the girl? It literally doesn't matter, but I guess we could get to that point and then you guys can decide. Just keep that in your mind, okay? You gotta decide when we get there. Let's go. Boy. I actually opened the launcher like 20 minutes before I started stream, and it's like, oh, there's an update. I was like, oh, really? 8 gigabytes, and I'm like, oh. So I was a little late starting because I had to install that. But you know, foolish me for not opening an MMO RPG. Is this even an MMO? Could you even consider this an MMO? Because you don't like play with other people, really. What are you guys talking about? Two timing. Bingo 2 times all the time. Two timing who? You, because you didn't get the first. Do you think Bongo would have hit your ball out of the course in golf with your friends? Art. Open world RPG? Yeah, I suppose so. Be more like it. It like kinda is like an MMO, but it's not. It's not MMO at all. Hello, Mel. Genshin. How would I know? How did I know that you would like this? Let us begin. Hopefully it makes me a new character. I heard that switching regions doesn't carry over your character, so you get a new start.
So, what you're trying to say is that you fell here from another world? But when you wanted to leave and go on to the next world, your path was blocked by some unknown god?
What the frick?
Outlanders.
Thank you for 50
Your
bits,
journey
Char.
ends here.
Yeah.
Who are you? The sustainer of heavenly principles. The arrogation of mankind ends now.
Dub. Wait, you want me to put it in Japanese? Is that more anime for you, Nameless? Alright. Here's your choice. Just messing. The character models look great. Yeah, that's like one of the main selling points of this game, is that it's just chock full of great character designs. Char votes boy. 2 votes for boy. I'm closing the poll in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're going boy. What's her name? Like that. Maybe just 3 Z's. You want Z red? Why you? It feels like you're just saying that because I put red Z. Freezing on your phone. Hold on, let me double check. While you guys think of a really cool name for me, let me double check that I'm on 60 FPS on this. Where is my Riva Tuner statistics server? Where is Genshin even installed? Should be here, right? There it is. That's the launcher. There you are. 60. No, 60. Okay. Did that work? It did. Okay. Steven. Jim. Wed Uwu. You wanted to be that. He looks like a Brad. What? You guys come up with just like these super normal names. He looks like a Baka. Timothy, Jim, Steven, Brad, Cody. You guys just open up like a kid's name book, like baby names book. You're like, top names for male in America. You top male baby names USA 2021. Let's see, we got Izzy, we got Ricky, Luca, Kylo. People really aren't naming their kids Kylo and Keanu, are they? Just because they're... Liam is one of the most popular ones. Looks like a Charlotte. Looks like a Mark. Charlotte. Yeah, my name's Brad. We'll do red. No, actually, you know what? We're gonna do reds with 3 Z's. Continue the cutscene. She got turned into Minecraft blocks. Minecraft.
And just like that, the god took away my sister. Some kind of seal was cast upon me, and I lost my power. So while we used to travel from world to world, we are now trapped here.
Sucks, man.
How many years ago was it? I don't know. But I intend to find out. When I woke, I was all alone, until I met you 2 months ago.
Yeah, Paimon really owes you for that. Otherwise, Paimon likely would have drowned. So Paimon will do her best to be a great guide.
Sounds like Tanjiro or Deku voice actor.
We should head off. Let's get going.
It might be. All right. I guess we're doing mouse and keyboard. It's Deku. There's everyone's favorite character, Paimon. Everyone's favorite. Let me look at my settings real quick. We're not losing any frames, are we? Right? Okay. It was already set to that, but we're good. Motion blur extreme. Look at that braid. Hey, he's got a sick braid. Right. Get him. We got a crab. Where is it? Here? Here? We got the crab. Ah, yes, the slimes. I'm trying to remember how to play this game. It's been a long time. Take 2, that weakling. Okay. Lizard. Here. We got like a quick access now. Look at that. This C is character. Get it. All right, cool.
Don't fuck with me! Climbing defeats
God and
stamina,
anime.
and depleted stamina takes time to recover. Okay, let's
Dude,
get
it's
the
like-
route we planned.
It's like,
We're off
Breath-
to
it's like
a
Breath-
statue of the 7.
dude, it's like Breath
Which
of the Wild.
7 are you looking for exactly?
Any of them? It is Tanjiro's voice actor. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. I think they got some bigger names for the voice actors in this. I don't think the player character had a voice actor when we first played this game. I don't remember.
Oh,
I scroll backwards and it zooms in. That was weird. The cursor just on the screen. Wow, it's Beginnerville. Tutorial Island.
that's a statue of the Seven. There are a few of these statues scattered across the land to show the Seven's protection over the world. Among the
Okay.
7 gods, this god controls the wind. Paimon's not sure whether the god you're looking for is the animal god, but Paimon will take you to the animal god's place first, and there's the reason why.
Animo.
As we all know, poetry and language flow like the wind. There'll
Alright.
definitely be someone there who knows about your sister. At least that's what Paimon thinks. Whether the gods actually answer you is a different story. You never
Something
know
we
unless
gotta-
you try.
We gotta think
So let's
about.
hop to it.
She's like going nuts. Something we gotta think about right now is, do we want to be mean to Paimon? Are we gonna be mean to Paimon like everyone? Decide now. With chest.
Is this an answer from this world?
Got an adventurer's bandana. Increases our HP by 3.1%. Put it on. I don't think it actually shows up, no. Be a little shit. Be mean, be a little shit to Paimon. I guess she just goes
You
nuts.
can swim right over.
How does she know I can swim? Loot. Tower activated. Minimap updated. Oh, it did update the map. All right. I think we got boost power now.
Ooh, did you just feel the elements of the world?
You got boost power.
Seems all you had to do was just touch the statue and you got the power of Animo. As much as they may
Power
want
of
it,
anime.
people in this world can never get a hold of powers as easily as you.
This
It's a
can't
bit
be
rude
good.
to say that about the power the gods just gave you. If we keep heading west from here, we'll eventually
Uh-oh.
reach Mondstadt, the
Don't
city
give
of
me
freedom.
power.
Mondstadt is the city of wind because they
I'll just
worship
start
the god of
killing.
Animo. So perhaps
I will
because
instantly
you
become
got power
corrupt.
from the god of Animo, you can find some clues there. There are also lots
I didn't even
of
notice there was an
bards
auto
here, so
thing up
perhaps
there.
one of them has heard news of your sister. Let's move then. The elements in this world responded to your prayers, and Paimon thinks that's a lovely sign.
Okay. I didn't really pray or anything. I just... I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire. Okay, I remember E is to do that. I know there's a big thing with elements in this game. So if I stand in water and then hold this, oh, I absorb their fire on accident.
These are the animal powers you got from the Statue of the Seven.
Cool, tornado mode.
Paimon's so jealous. Why doesn't Paimon get cool fighting powers?
Time to go terrorize a town. Fish. Fish. Unlimited power. How much backpack space do we have? Hold up. B, was it? Yeah. Oh, up here. 2,000. Okay. Well, I think we can just safely pick up pretty much everything we see then.
Wow, what is that?
How the fuck would I know, Paimon? I'm literally an alien to this world.
It's headed towards the heart of the forest. We must.
What's this? Oh, I don't want to look at that. Oh, I cut her off. What else we got? Achievements. Ooh. Primo gems. Easy peasy. What's this? Survey. I don't want to take a survey. We got events. Mail. Free money. What is this? Okay. Whoa! Look at all these. I'm not here to take surveys though. Pack opening stream? Alright, we just got, you guys just have to send me a whole lot of money. How many of these do I have? I'm PC now. Hello, Shy. You want money, Red? The Nameless was saying pack opening stream. Look at these dudes. Well, let's get up here and fight these guys.
Windblade.
Die. Idiot.
Is this an answer from this world?
Is this an answer from this world? Is he gonna be saying that a lot? Because that's gonna be really annoying. Like every time I get loot. Is this an answer from this world? When Cat comes, she's gonna freak. Yeah, a lot of people like this game. Pretty good game. It's a very pretty game. I'm proceeding with caution. I need a healer. I miss Barbara. I'll start a "Is this an answer from this world?" counter. We've got 2 so far. Wow.
Don't be afraid. It's all right now. I'm back.
Is he talking to a dragon?
Who's there?
Oh, okay, goodbye. Char thinks Paimon's cute. Uh-oh. How do we break it to her that we're gonna be mean to her?
That was cool.
We're gonna be a little shit to
Paimon
Paimon.
almost got blown away. Luckily, Paimon managed to grab hold of your hair. Thanks. Just what was that? Paimon thought we were gonna get eaten. It definitely has something to do with that weirdo who was talking to the dragon. Of course not. Oh, what's that? There's some kind of shiny red thingy on the big rock over there.
Ooh,
Let's go take a closer look.
looks powerful.
Be careful. Paimon doesn't have a good feeling about this.
Is it because it's like red and like evil looking?
never
Weirdo
seen a
talking to
stone like this
dragons.
before, so Paimon can't tell what it is. All Paimon knows is that it's dangerous. Best we put it away for now. Okay, we've
Hey,
got it. Now let's
that was
get
my
out
loot.
of here.
Bruh. Oh wait, no, I gave it to me. Okay. Thought you were just taking my stuff. All right. Are we looking for performance? Drop frames? No. Whoops. We might have to turn it down a little bit.
I'll keep this close.
Is that another artifact? It is. Put this on for attack +8, and we get our max HP increased by 1,000. Damn. That was like double our health. Whoa, what? I just saw her spawn in.
You! Stop right there!
Tank build, let's go.
May the Animo God protect you, stranger. I am Amber, outrider for the Knights of Favonius. You don't look like citizens of Mondstadt. Explain yourselves.
She's pretty. You're gonna be saying that a lot, Shar.
That's what all the troublemakers say.
Hello, I'm Red. Zzz.
Doesn't sound like a local name
Hey,
to me.
my name's
And
Brad.
this mascot. What's the deal with it?
Getting some buffering, but I'm not sure if that's me or the stream. I can't play this game. Everything's too cute.
Hey! That's even worse than being a mascot!
So to sum it up, you're traveling partners, right? Well, look,
Emergency
there's
food.
been a large dragon sighted around Mondstadt recently. Best you get inside the city as soon as possible. It's not far from here. I'll escort you there.
What?
Oh,
There's a dragon
Aren't you
around
out
here?
here for some other reason?
I am, but not to worry. I can keep you both safe while doing that too. Besides, I'm still not sure if I can trust you two just yet.
Should we call her rude? I'm gonna call her rude.
Oh, I'm sorry. Probably not something I should say as a knight. I give you my
Rude.
apologies, strange yet respectable travelers.
That's better.
That sounded so fake.
Do you have something against the type of language usage prescribed by the Knights of Favonius Handbook?
Yeah, kick her ass, Paimon. Ooh, we can play Amber now. Amber unlocked. What?
So, suspicious travelers, what are you doing in Mondstadt?
He got separated from his sister during a really long journey. Paimon is his trap.
New weapon. We got a silver sword. Ooh, that's nice looking. Let me. Where is it? Here it is. Just my settings real quick. I don't think this needs to be extreme. Turn it down a little bit.
Looking for your family? Huh. Okay,
Chest.
let me finish my other stuff first, and then I can help you put up
Meat.
posters around the city.
What exactly is it you need to finish doing first?
It's simple. You'll understand in a bit.
Simple. Well, I just need to go and like pick everything. There's a shiny thing up here. Ooh, there's lots of shiny things up here. Can I break these yet? Yes. I need iron. You're probably wondering why. Why does he need iron? If you don't know why I need iron right now, I don't know what to tell you. Can I let go of this? Thank you. I'm like stuck. Rock. A thing.
A hilly turtle.
Quick, get it!
Get it. He's on fire.
These monsters have been getting too close to the city recently. My task this time
Unviewed tutorials. Burning. Weak spots. Okay, yeah.
is to clear out their camp.
I have a pretty good idea of how this all works. Yeah. She has a, yeah. That thing. They try to fight it. Money.
Nothing to it.
Nothing to it.
Though I've got to
We
say,
beat up
you
those
surprised me a little with your moves there. Thanks for the
those
backup.
dudes.
How'd it feel?
Now that you
Easy.
mention it, how is it the hilly trails ended up here? These creatures don't seem like the type to set up camp so close to
Well, thank you
cities
for the
like
follow,
this.
player decode.
Exactly. It's more normal for them to be much further out in the wilderness.
We're beating
But
up the
because the dragon,
bokoblins. I mean,
Storm Terror, has
hilichurls.
been around a lot more recently, our orchards have been destroyed, and the local market has been affected as well. When the storms hit, we usually end up with at least a few
Storm
injuries.
Terror
so
is the
Knights
dragon?
of Favonius have been tied up, doing the best they can to defend the area.
Hello.
So these
Indeed.
annoying creatures have been getting closer and closer to the city?
Exactly. That said, clearing this camp helps
Just
make the
downloaded this
area
game.
a little bit safer. Come with me. A responsible knight must make sure to see you to the city safely.
I haven't played this game in a good moment, but it's pretty easy to get addicted to. Too scared to play because of the gotchas. If you're a sucker for cute characters, I would advise...
Is this an answer from this world?
Is this an answer from this world? I would advise caution. Because you will probably end up spending a lot of money. Collecting wood. Okay. You can get wood from cutting down trees. Oh wait, you can start like building a house now, can't you? Is that what you're collecting wood for? Why your accent is so nice to listen to. Thank you for the follow. Mr. or Mrs. Torture. CBT. Please speak more. Well, that's what I'm here for. My Midwestern United States accent. Nice name. Hawk and ball torture. CPT. You have this realm where you can furnish the outside and inside of your house. The different types of wood let you create a bunch of different furniture. Oh, that's cool. I haven't played this game since is it Leeway? Where you go to the festival there? And before that whole like storyline wrapped up there. Welcome in, cocked.
What should I cook next?
Nice cock.
Oh, are you travelers from around here as well?
No, just happened to be passing by.
Turn on auto.
What are you cooking? Smells good!
I see. Welcome, travelers. I'm Lynn, the survival expert
Welcome,
of the Adventurers
travelers.
Guild. As you can see,
Claptrap.
I'm experimenting with some new recipes. Eat before you go. The first rule in the Wilderness Survival Guide.
I experimented with a new recipe today. It wasn't very good.
Picnics. My
But at least
travel
now
partner
I know
here
I
is
won't like
good
it.
at cooking as well.
It'll be a while, but I'm excited to see you. Excited for you to see the Inazuma stories. The latest one blew my mind. That's exciting to look forward to. Oh, jeez.
Nice Cockham, nice.
Nice. Thank you for 10 bits, Char. Yeah, I love
Oh,
cooking.
There's a cooking pot right there. Show me what you got.
Oh,
It's
shit.
good to have someone to practice with. There are some mushrooms and meat in the barrel over there. Try making a chicken mushroom skewer for me.
She wants me to prove it immediately. My hubris. Hold on. Let me check this. Okay. Okay. Chicken mushroom skewer. We can make one of those. Easy. Oh my god, we're so good. It's insane. We can do it again. Can you press spacebar for this? Or do you have to click it? Sugar? Let's make some sugar.
Never go adventuring on an empty stomach. Is it done? Mmm. Smells good.
Smells good.
Let me try. Mmm.
Oh, it's disgusting.
Mmm.
Bruh.
Mmm.
Uh-oh.
Now that's really tasty. You're indeed gifted.
Paimon told you so.
With your
Yeah,
culinary skills,
I'm special.
you should try more difficult dishes.
I'm gifted
I've
and
got
special.
some raw ingredients in my bag. Have them in return for this meal.
Can we really have them? Won't you run out of ingredients?
That's okay. You should be able to find lots of ingredients when exploring the wilderness. Don't forget to look carefully. There's also a restaurant in Mondstadt known as Good Hunter that sells food and ingredients.
I think she's gonna be
Have a look when
alright,
you've got the
Paimon.
time.
She,
Okay, thank you for the info. Hey, leave some chicken mushroom skewers for Paimon.
absolutely not. We got Taivat fried eggs, 50, 150 HP. This is 8 to 10 max HP, and an additional 800 to 1200. So these are like, this is like a full heal for me right now. Flour. Let's make some flour. Chicken kebab, thank you. Kebab. All right, sweet. Let's keep on going into Mondstadt, I think it's called. Scaring the pigeons away. They'll be back. What happens if one day they leave and never come back? Go somewhere else and find more pigeons? Like, they're just pigeons, dude. Just like daddy. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, Timmy. We're not ready to handle something like that. Lawrence? Tell me about Mondstadt, known as both the crown of the north and the city of the pastoral song. There are no words that can truly describe the beauty of this city. A new bard arrived in the city not long ago. You should seek him out if you want to feel the true essence of Mondstadt. Songs it plays are a bit archaic. Date back thousands of years, no clue who knows them. Any legends about Mondstadt? Anecdotes, legends. Aren't these like the same thing? Pretty much. Oh, geez, we come to the right person. It's said in Mondstadt, a righteous hero often appears at night, but no one knows his true identity. Batman. I should stop here, or else I'll keep talking about him. If the acting grandmaster catches me chatting on duty again. Okay, bye, Lawrence. Wow. There's so much talking and not a lot of people. You do good by reading all the captions since people love your
Introduce
voice.
the city of wind, dandelions, and freedom. Travelers under the protection of the Knights of Favonius, welcome to Mondstadt.
Finally, no more having to camp outdoors. But the city folk don't look too chill.
That's what you think, Paimon.
Everyone's been put out of place by storm terror recently. But everything will turn out fine as long as Jean's with us.
Jean?
Acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Jean, Defender of Mondstadt. With
Ooh.
Jean on our side, surely even the vicious storm terror will be no match for us. Before I take you guys to the Knights of Favonius headquarters, I have a present for you, Traveler. It's a reward for
For
helping
you,
me clear
Traveler?
out that Hilitril camp.
Hey, why doesn't Paimon get a reward?
Because this reward is useless to you, Paimon.
A present for
I'll
me.
treat you to a traditional Mondstadt delicacy, sticky honey roast.
Hmm.
Honey roast!
Come with me.
I don't know what that
We'll
is, but
head
it
to the
sounds pretty
city's,
good.
high ground.
Don't take me to the high ground. It's over, Anakin. What did she give me? A bow. Wait, she gave me a bow? Isn't that just for her? Like, she's the only one that can use it, right? Let's give her a feather. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Does this increase our HP? Defeating an opponent restores 8% HP. Oh, that's pretty good. I would say that is pretty decent. Yeah, she gave us a present, but the present was actually a bow for herself. So she didn't actually give us anything.
Ad
Adventurers Guild.
Abisosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Adventurer. Adventure. Yeah, Adventurers Guild from business all year round. What does they do? Platform newcomers, adventure lifestyle. The guild collects all complex world of mouth.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Can I do this yet? Oh, I can. We're in the Adventurers Guild. We're getting big money. Thinking of getting BTTV Premium, $8 per month. Oh yeah, so you can get more.
This used to be a bustling street, but with so many storm
Emote
terror
slots?
attacks recently, the usual crowds are nowhere to be seen.
It would be nice to
Except
get
for the
that.
local tavern near the city wall over there. They haven't been affected. If anything, their business is better than ever.
Is this an item? The Fox and the Dandelion Sea. Add it to the archive. We got a big old book now. We got volume 9. Oh wow, that's a lot of reading. I don't know about that. Can I just... Yeah, let's just go up here. Hydro. Yeah, always difficult trying to pick GIF emotes and then I end up removing good ones. Yeah, that kind of sucks. BTV has like such a small amount, and I mean like, I want more people to use 7TV because they use WebP, which allows animated as well as regular, like still images. It's just not that popular though. Not as popular as BT2B. No drop frames yet. Okay, that's good. There's something up there.
It's all for my daughter.
Can I just
I know I can.
please? Where do I drop off? How am I gonna get up here? Can I just climb up like right here? You can just climb like
You staring at?
sheer surfaces. A mushroom. Seems okay.
I know I can.
This perfect timing. Listen to this. Good evening, ladies. And I still can't do it. As soon as the performance, my stammer just gets out of control. She's too nervous. Tell me more about your dream. Parents were extremely resistant to the idea of me being barred. They said there's no job security whatsoever. You're hoping I might be an academic. My research skills are dire. I know some people like that. Me. Those were the days when they locked me in my room and forced me to study. The only joy I got from hearing the bard sing outside the window. That got me interested, and then after I grew, I just wanted to be a bard. Even if it meant falling out with my parents, I had to give it a try. Path I've chosen, I'll find a way to run my obstacles. Even the stammer, I know I can do it. I believe in you, Sansa. Whoa. Got a little framey there when I look over here. My GPU says it's working fine though. Why do I bind that to M? Like every game's map is the letter M. But I press Control M and it opens the map. Everything looks good to you? Alright, we'll just continue on and pretend like nothing bad will happen. What's this? Huh? What? Is that a race or something? Extremely smooth. What's the thing in the bottom right corner that your sub goal is covering? Oh, that's the my ultimate ability. It's my when I press Q, it shoots out a tornado, and when it's like lit up, that means it's ready. I just run through this. Go, 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 go. Whoa. Getting a little distracted. Ooh. Luxurious. Oh man, look at all this. Money. Great sword. Can I even? I don't think I can use a great sword. That's a claymore. I don't think my character can use a claymore. I got an artifact though. Defense 6.6%. All right, we'll just put it on. I mean, there's no reason for us not to put it on. Yeah. Yeah, we can't use that. Well, when we do get a character that can use that. Hell yeah. You have an artifact? A big old statue. It's got pigtail braids. Six-fingered Jose. Does he really have 6 fingers? Hey, amigo. You have a good pair of eyes choosing to stop here in front of me. Do you want me to hear my latest composition? I put my whole heart into it and my soul. How about it, amigo? No. It's nameless. You can call me Six-Fingered Jose, it's okay. I am a beloved bard of Mondstadt. Or should I say, I used to be beloved. Sing for me, Jose, por favor. Oh, you want to hear my latest song? Or I call it Ode to a Morning Breeze. Yeah, because in the wind area. I just need to tune my instrument. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I have had no audience to play for so long. Now my strings are low. I'll sing for you next time. Fake. Faker.
Oh, that doesn't sound very good.
Why is her name Vile?
Folk songs here, all so wise.
So, the present I want to give you is
Oh, she didn't give us the present yet. Ooh, wind glider.
Outriders use them to ride the wind, and the people of Mondstadt love using them too. I brought you here to give it to you, so you can experience it right away.
Right on.
You're really excited about these wind gliders, huh?
I thought you gave
Well,
us a
that's
bow.
because the wind is the
Those are
heart
the
and soul of Mondstadt.
Uh-huh.
Alrighty then, enough talk. Let's give it a whirl. It's easy to use, but you still need to pay attention to my instructions.
Give it a whirl. Oh. Dangerous. Proceed carefully. What? It's Mondstadt. How dangerous can it be? Whee! Incredible.
The sky.
Oh, it's the friendly dragon, Storm Terror. He's come to deliver us presents. Turn up the game a little bit. Whee! It's a good thing we just got this wind glider, huh? RXT, everything's looking good, Wed.
Huh? How are you staying afloat like this with just a wind glider?
I'm preventing your fall with the power of 1,000 winds. Now, concentrate.
Power of
Yourself
1,000 winds.
grasping the wind. Harness its energy.
Die! Now shoot him down. This is a no-fly zone. You will be shot down. Yeah, I was just turning up the volume a little bit. It's good that everything's still looking good.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm good.
You've actually got the power to go up against the dragon. Are you a new ally? Or a new storm?
Huh?
Storm Terror is attacking Mondstadt itself! Kaya, Traveler, you've come at the right time. We must...
Hold on, Amber. Are you perhaps forgetting to introduce us?
Oh, right. This is Kaya, our cavalry captain.
He's got an eye
These two are
patch, so you know
travelers
he's
from
cool.
afar.
From afar. Is that all we know of them?
Long story short,
I'm also part dragon.
I see.
I've come to kill you.
Welcome to Mondstadt. Though you haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. I understand the anguish of being separated from family. I'm not really sure why you're looking for the Animo God.
Oh, but everyone has their secrets, right?
We're gonna
Relax.
find the anime
I
god.
won't press you for more.
He's a babe.
First and foremost, on behalf of the Knights
You're
of
gonna be saying that a
Favonius,
lot, Sho.
I would like to extend our thanks to you for your help just now.
You're welcome. So, where's the reward? Should we be a little shit? True, he is a babe.
Your fight to defend the city against the dragon just now was witnessed by no small number of citizens. The acting Grand
True,
Master
no
of
name,
the Knights
true.
of Favonius is also very interested
just
in
look at
meeting
that
you
pelt.
and formally invites you both to our headquarters.
I don't even know if that's a pelt. I don't even know what he's wearing, but it's very flashy. Dressing room unlocked. Oh yeah, we got the wings of companionship, which is that one reward we got. What about you, Amber? You got any cool outfits? No? Okay. Wait. She has an artifact, right? Yeah. Crit rate. That's pretty good. What's this? Oh no, it's just profile.
I've heard that if you give tavern owners a considerable tip, they'll be willing to give some information on the down low.
On the down
Maybe
low.
Angels share? But Master D-Luke seems like a very rich man.
We don't know these people yet. We're being spoiled. Stop spoiling us. Is there a fast travel up here? Hold on. Oh, for crying out loud. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, we'll look another time. True, red, true. Welcome back,
The
Mongo.
Knights of Favonius headquarters. Let's head in.
Yeah, you just said that. Okay. Whoa. It's Jean.
Jean, what's the hurry? I thought we agreed to meet them here.
There have been sightings of storm terror outside the city. Once we meet, we must...
Relax. I'll lend a hand when the time comes.
Jean, I've brought them.
He's brought us.
And once it was over, I brought them straight here.
True, Kaya, true.
Mondstadt welcomes you, Windborn travelers. I am Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This is Lisa, our resident librarian.
Oh, are you sweeties here to help us out? You're both so adorable. Sadly, the timing is regrettable. Storm terror has caused quite a
We're
ruckus in the region
adorable.
since its recent
Oh
resurgence.
gosh.
Simply put, Mondstadt's elemental sphere and ley lines are now akin to a yarn ball in the paws of a kitten. For a mage, it couldn't get much worse. My skin is one elemental particle away from a full-blown breakout.
If it weren't for this interference, the Knights of Favonius would have better ways to help you than just putting up missing person posters. We simply ask that you repose in Mondstadt while we help you seek out your sister.
Guess we leave it up to you then. Where's the inn? All right. We'll do the protagonist thing.
Paimon will help too.
Good. In that case, we need a plan.
With Storm Terror now directly attacking Mondstadt, we may have an opportunity to cut this problem off at the source. Lisa has revealed the sources of Storm Terror's power with her detection magic.
Is that so?
They're located in the abandoned Four Winds temples. Storm Terror's ability to whip up these kinds of storms can be attributed to it drawing power from the temples.
Our objective is to deal with 3 of the 4 temples.
Okay.
I trust everyone understands why we are only dealing with 3.
Yeah.
Paimon doesn't.
No, I don't.
Knights of Favonius, time is against us.
I don't.
The storm is rampant. There's no point in maintaining a defensive position. All right, we need to take initiative and act before the situation escalates.
Right on. We're gonna kill that dragon. Wow, we unlocked the shop. And wish feature has been unlocked. That's the gut. We've unlocked the gacha features. Golly. We get 11 of these, and these cost 8 right now. Do we have any? These are premium ones. Wanderlust invocation. What do you think, guys? Hello, adorable. Let's do it. 10 of these. Let's see what we get. This is the gacha. Garbage. 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 Trash. Garbage. Trash. Worthless. Garbage. Not that great. And Noelle. Hooray! And that's the gacha mechanic. And then you just spend all your money doing that all day. We can wish one more time. Let's do it. Give me Chi-Chi. No. Garbage. Yeah, okay. And then these are Primo Gems. And Primo Gems are intertwined. Oh my god, it's gonna do my head in. All these like billions different currencies. Crystal top up. Here's your prices. And then you buy wait, what the fuck are Genesis crystals? Are these? No, that's Stardust. What the hell are Genesis crystals? Oh, 680 for like these. And yeah, it's like $10. We can get Sea Breeze Dandelion for Jean. Do you not have your Discord and Twitch link anymore, Red? It doesn't say when you're streaming anymore. Really? Oh, no, it doesn't. I thought I relinked that. That's annoying. It was because Twitch, I logged in. Twitch is like, hey, you should change your password. We recommend that you change your password. I'm like, okay, well, that's gonna be a lot of work. And they're like, by recommend, we mean do it. Like, do it right now. Like, change your password right now. So then it unlinked everything. Red, hi. Hello, Sydney. I hear that you kind of like this game. I've heard from a rumor. You do kind of like this game. Oh, that's good. We just unlocked the gacha part. I know, but whoa. This is new. Okay. New in the shop. I don't want to look in the shop. Achievements. More Primo Gems. Thank you. You should roll on the Noelle banner first since she's guaranteed. And a healer. I did get Noelle. There she is. Is that Donut? It is Donut. Look at Noelle. There she is. I can sit. Hello, donut. This is the game. You just sit down. Didn't I get a weapon for her? Yes, I did. I can't even use it. Rain Slasher. Increases damage against opponent affected by Hydro Electro by 20%. That's okay. Pink opponent restores 8 HP. Increased damage against affected by Pyro or Electro. She's like Geo, right? So we're gonna do this instead. This increases our defense a little bit and restores HP. Since we don't really have any healing, I think this might be the way we're gonna do it. Unreasonably physically strong in the canon. One example, she wanted to clean under Lisa's massive bookshelf and she just one-handed picked it up. Noelle strong. Okay. What did she do? One attack, AoE, yeah. 4 gets her strikes, breastplate. That's her combat talent. Summons protective stone arrow, dealing geo damage to surrounding opponents, creating a shield. Shields damage absorption, scales based on Noelle's defense. Shields the following properties of Noelle's normal and charged attacks hit a target. They have a certain chance to regenerate HP for all characters. This is 150% damage resorption efficiency against all elemental and physical. HP deal when generated is triggered based on Noelle's defense. When perfect is achieved on defense boosting dish, Noelle has a 12% chance to obtain a double the product. Okay. Cool. Oh, now that you have Noelle, you should spend all your primos on the limited banner. Oh, yeah. I did. On this one, I did. We got like nothing. The one with Raiden Shogun. I don't have enough Primo gems yet. I need one more. Nice. Donut. Paimon, the best travel companion ever.
From now on, the adventures will probably get more and more dangerous.
Enhance. Do we want to enhance her right away? My God. I can go into more detail if you ever want, but to keep it simple, just do that. Okay. I don't know. I don't really want to enhance it right now.
We could start by going to Mondstadt's blacksmith.
Blacksmith. Let's go. Let's go, Noelle. I didn't really play her that much on my other account. Because I think I got Barbara before I got her. Ooh, a cat. Hello, cat. You're just chilling. Okay. It's a good thing to have on your team until you get Barbara. Yeah. A healer is pretty nice. Hello, Wagner.
Why?
I'm looking for a weapon.
Over there. Take your pick. Or...
Wow, he does bespoke weapons.
Of course. I sell weapons, make them to order, and do refinements. All in the job description for a blacksmith. All you need is the ore. Anywhere. Everywhere.
Okay.
You look confused. Listen, I'll tell you where the nearest deposits are. Bring some back and I'll help you forge what you need.
Great, thanks.
No need. I have other things to do.
Okay.
He seems like a short-tempered guy. Was it something we said?
Genesis crystals can be bought to invert into primogems. Primogems are what you use to exchange for fates. The fates are used to wish on banners. The glitter you get from wishing, which can be used to exchange for items in the shop. Currency on currency on currency.
What do you want?
I got iron
yes.
chunks.
I'd forgotten about that.
I picked those up earlier.
These are okay, I guess. Should be able to salvage something from them.
Okay. What you got? Handspin ore. It's complicated on purpose for sure. I mean, yeah. That's the way to do it. 3.
If you ever find ore in the future, ideally when I'm not busy, a blacksmith's work takes focus and concentration. It does not take small talk with customers. When the craft is good, business is good. That's all there is to this trade, and anyone who tells you different is trying to con you.
Uh-huh.
And if there's nothing else, I'll carry on with my work.
Okay. Thank you, Ruby
He's
Blacksmith.
certainly committed to his work. Paimon will give him that.
What's your user ID?
So leave it to him and he'll be able to forge what you need.
I'm on the European servers right now.
Take your pick. You'll find
Rip can't play together then? No, not on this account. I have an American account that is like way further on. This is just a very been a very long time since I played this game, so I've forgotten a lot of stuff.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you
No,
take
thanks.
sugar? 1 cube or 2?
No, I just had some tea. Do you catch up, switch accounts? I mean, I could. I don't remember exactly where I left off. But I guess I could always switch over and look at any point. She's still out here just cooking. Get it, Lynn. Get it. Yeah, I have a lot. I have a lot more characters on my other account. Hello, Amber.
This is it. One of the deserted temples of the Four Winds. These temples have been left to waste for years now. The people of Mondstadt almost never come here. There's a chance there's a monster nest or hilitrol camp inside.
Oh my
Even
goodness.
Storm Terror has given up on its own temple. Yes, I also find it hard to accept, but Storm Terror was once one of the Four Winds.
Oh yeah. One of the
Wait,
4 winds of the 7
Did you just
gods
feel
of the
that? The wind here. Something's off. Let's
Demon
go in and take a look. Be careful.
Taco
the
Bell
dragon's
Pizza Hut
power is disturbing
combo.
this area.
Let's go, traveler. We must enter the dungeon. Okay. Yeah. Looks good. 4 winds are guardians of Mondstadt. Should catch her up a little bit. There we go. All caught up.
You can use that console to open the door.
Big attack.
Wow, I can see so far into the temple.
Uh-huh. Yeah, huh. the big wolf. I believe I have on my other character. I think so. Maybe? Probably. Loot. Foul.
You know what? I think we're gonna be friends.
Hey, you're Ed. Love you, man. More than you know. 3-month hype.
Thank you for the resub, Mitch. It says you're on a 4 months. You subscribed for 4 months, but yeah, 3-month streak. We love you too, Mitch. More than you know? Elemental sight. Okay. Dendro. I forgot elemental sight is in this game. We can just light him on fire. Yeah, we light his weapon on fire as well. Who's this guy? Hilichurl. Hilichurl with a wooden shield. Okay. Hey. Hello, Mitchie, yeah. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing?
Oh no! A horn! The fighting must have got them riled up. Well, good thing I've prepared my secret weapon, explosive puppet Berry Bunny.
Kill. Easy. How did I miss a streak? No. Yeah, I hope you've been doing well as well, Mitch. There's 7 elements, but only characters for 6 of them. Oh, they haven't introduced the last one yet. A character that uses wood. The element of wood. Ooh, cabbage. There's no character for Dendro. Sad. Dendro is nature.
Are those explosive barrels over there? Well, one shot
they
should
have
be able to blow them up.
big flames on them, and they are also red. So yeah, obviously. Thought I lit him on fire.
No one escapes my sights.
Steady as stone.
Steady as stone. It's a funny detail about explosive barrels. And what's that? Yeah. Yeah. I need to search everything. I need to fill my inventory. If you look closely, some of them have holes cut in them, and you can see they're just pyro slimes and barrels. How'd they get them in there?
It's so high. Seems like there's something up there.
But how do we get across?
How do we get across, Paimon?
Isn't this a pyro monument? If we hit it with a powerful pyro attack, we might trigger it.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Paimon.
Dragon's breath. Is that where the power's coming from? Great. Let's smash it.
Smash. Noelle's good at smash.
I'm tired. But at least this way we've helped Jean out. In the past, we were at least able to defend the city and keep it safe. This, of course, is mostly thanks to Jean. But now with Storm Terror directly attacking the city itself, the winds change. So too should our tactics.
Just working like a slave. Never seen Genshin before, actually. What? Mitch, do you not go to Pascal's streams? winds change, so too should our tactics. Sounds deep.
It's what Lisa likes to say. Speaking of which, the 4 winds we were discussing earlier, if you want to learn more about our history, you can ask Lisa. I'm not saying I don't know our history, it's just... I mean, a librarian is supposed to be more knowledgeable than an outrider, right?
Brain empty, no thoughts. Before Pascal, I'd never even heard of it, and then when I do watch Pascal, he barely plays, always chatting. Yeah, he's like Genshin time, and then he'll just be in the screen for like 3/4 of the stream. Is it like Kingdom Hearts a little? Sid Corgia, or Sydney, is very, very into this game, so it's like an open world RPG, basically. People compare it to Breath of the Wild a lot, but she could probably tell you more. I love Amber. It's too bad she's undebatably the worst character in the game. Yeah, like when I would play on my other character, I would only use Amber because she can shoot fire, and there's like puzzles that you need to be able to shoot fire in order to do them. No, yeah. Genshin time. Cue the raid screen. Love his style. Ooh, Primo gems. Doesn't that mean I have enough for a wish? This one. I do. What's it gonna be? Blue? Oh boy. Wow, it's garbage. Get used to that. I mean, at least you can turn it into Stardust, which you can turn back into more wishes, I suppose. I'm VIP here too now as well. I know you're joking, but you have been VIP for a while here as well. Pyro was the most abundant element in the game, so you'll definitely find more. Yeah. I'm gonna go get this thing. You were months before you noticed on mine. So a slight explanation about wishing. You're guaranteed a 4-star every 10 wishes and a 5-star every 90. Yeah, otherwise...
Is this an answer from this world?
Is this an answer from this world? Closer you get, the more likely it is. That's good, at least. I know they have to, is this like a Korean game? Wherever they make this game, they have to tell you the chances.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Slime, condescent. Chinese, oh, okay. I don't actually know how to use Twitch. I'm discovering new things all the time. I know. I had only just noticed last night that the badge sits on the edge of the chat box where you type. I don't know why I'd only just seen it. Cue my joke, yeah. A boomer on Twitch. Your drawing of Sag, still fresh in my mind. It's pretty good. It was a pretty good praise. Praise, sacred. People wanted me to use BTTV back in 2018. I was always adverse to it. You're like, alright, what's BTTV? I gotta know. Praise, sacred.
Oh, it's one of those consolidated win things.
Nemoclus. Wow. Whatever that is.
Well, you should come with me. Paimon will tell you about the rest later.
Okay. We're back in a minute. Alright, thank you for the lurk.
Statue of the
BTTTTV.
Let's make an offering and see if the gods respond.
Hello, statue of the seven. The world opens itself for those with noble hearts. Okay. How many do I got? 1. And I only need 1. Maximum stamina increased. Lurky twerky mwam. Thank you for the lurk, Mitch. More stamina. And primo gems and some other stuff.
Of the seven? In Mondstadt, people call them animalculi.
Animalculi.
They can be fitted into the statue's eyes.
It goes in their eyes.
Some stories say the statue's eyes originally had gems that were taken by swallows, but animalculi never had a physical form from the start.
It's up here. Who
People
needs
with
BTTV
visions
when you have
collect them
dab?
to offer to the statues as blessings.
When you got dab.
Unlike others with powers, you don't have a vision. But the rules of this world don't apply to you anyway, so keep offering animalculi and maybe you'll receive more blessings.
More bliss. There's one. Oh! I slipped. Is this one way up in the air? Isn't there... Boost stamina and use enemy skills on them to create a wind current. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yes, we got it. And I discovered that Eren Yeager's from Attack on Titan. Oh yeah, I heard you make that connection. You're like, Eren Yeager's from Attack on Titan. Whoa. Egg.
Egg.
Egg. How many did we need?
Egg.
2. Level up. We only know what we know, right? Kinda smell like a baka. Eren Yeager. We got artifacts for you. Yeah, okay, that's good. And Flat Friday, yeah, that's good, good. Increases incoming healing. Crit rate. No, we don't want that. Good, she's got the doctor on, so now she heals better. Excellent. Here we are in Whiterun. The fields outside. For the trolls. Oh god, artifacts. So you've beaten Genshin before. This game isn't even done. As far as I understand, this game isn't even done. Let's get to late game. Farming artifacts is hell. Hell as in hell yeah, right? I think our stuff is done. We can get a sausage. We can make jam. We can make a Mitch jam. What else we got? Satisfying salad, crit rate. Let's do that. Story's far from done. It's a story in progress, yeah. As far as I understand, they're like still making this. Where did I get so many eggs? Egg.
Egg.
When did it come out? Is it newish then? When did Genshin come out?
All in a day's work.
28th September of 2020. Oh yeah, I'm still on fire. Okay, I'm not on fire anymore. You got artifacts, right? Yeah. Yeah. That goes on you. Almost a year ago. Cooley's epic lol. Yeah, Cooley's epic lol. When you buy it, do they say this game isn't finished? You don't buy it, it's free. Thank you for the follow on shot, Lloyd. It's free. It's free. It's a freemium game. There's a lot of in-game purchases that you can make. But you don't need to, and it's a free game. I've seen people spend thousands in this game, yeah.
Leave no stone unturned.
At the end of the day, it's still a gacha game. Damn, she just fucking launched that dude. Is that dude that hit me earlier? Burn, idiot. Die, idiot. They've done a few in lore holidays. Every single update will either have a special event theme or add new temporary permanent content. Matsutake. DBD should have a disclaimer. This game isn't finished. DBD is also chock full of in-game purchases. They're like, no, you can get the survivors and like killers with in-game currency unless they're licensed, and it's like 70% of in-game survivors and killers are licensed. If you play it regularly, you need to have some self-discipline to not fall into the gacha traps. Yeah, it's a game of self-discipline and making sure you don't spend a ton of money. I assume the next update or the one after will be Ludi Harpenstone, which is Mondstadt Holiday. I don't know how to pronounce that, but that's cool. What's the I can hit him. I can see him. There you go. Fight that. Harp-assed him. Literally harp-assed him. What is this telling me? I already looked at all this. Barely. I don't even buy DVD. It was free on PS Plus DVD other than DLC on sale. Only bought like 3 in-game outfits. Yeah, didn't you buy that new Yunjin outfit? I would never spend money on in-game stuff, but I'm cashed up since Red has no donate. You want me to put up my coffee link? Is that what you want? Who cares about that? A butterfly, rip its wings. Yeah, the Fang outfit. Oh, it's Fang, not Yunjin. Aren't bits kind of like donating, but worse? Yeah, it's like donating with bits is like donating, but you give you have to spend $1.40 on 100 bits, and then I get $1, and then Twitch gets 40 cents. Or I would totally Venmo you dollary dues for your efforts as a content creator. Do we get to see behind the scenes Red content? I don't know what kind of behind the scenes there is for you to see. I should probably check my journal. I was just starting to walk back to Mondstadt. OnlyFans, I think she means. Mitch, you can't even make that joke anymore because they took porn off of it. Well, then they went back on that. They saw that everyone was leaving because they were like, no more porn. And they're like, okay, well, fuck you then. And then they started leaving. They're like, wait, no. That's why I don't set up anything. My behind the scenes is boring. Yeah, there's like nothing going on. You can see that I made a linguine, like pasta salad type thing that wasn't very good. I didn't like it very much. And the honey garlic chicken, which was really good. That was really tasty. It's like when it's 2 a.m. and you're having a party and you're like, sorry guys, gotta turn the music down. And they're like, yeah, we gonna go. Then you're like, no, stay okay, loud music. No, guys, wait, come back. You can postpone. Get him.
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Super power. Yeah. Was this always her ultimate ability? I feel like it was different. It hasn't changed? Oh, really? Maybe I was thinking of the Traveler's Geo ability and how much it sucks. You can make a wall. Wow. You watch me, it is behind the scenes.
All in a day's work.
You're all so lovely and wholesome. Thanks for making my morning. I didn't do anything, Mitch. You showed up and started being nice. What the freak? Geo Traveler kind of lame. There's Electro Traveler now too? Ooh, I didn't see that yet. Electro Traveler. Oh, he interrupted me. How could he?
Leave it all to me.
Kick their ass, Noel. Kick his ass.
Is this an answer from this world?
Is this an answer from this world? Let's make a sausage. An entire new nation recently? Damn. I'm missing out on a lot, huh? You gotta complete the Mondstadt and Leeway parts of the story first, though. Yeah, I kind of figured. I think I was like halfway through Leeway on my main account. That's a totally made up number. Like I don't know at all how far I am in terms of like percent completion. I love how they included voice lines for when the characters open chests. Yeah, we had the Traveler say like that line like 2 times in a row, and now it's already become a meme.
Let it rain.
Is this an answer from the world?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Percent completion is a myth in this game. It doesn't exist. Give the Traveler a break. They both don't get to talk normally. Let Aether and Lumine talk more, please. Please. Wait, which one is Aether? Is that the boy traveler? Think we'd take this guy? Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. I guess he's not much of a problem if he can't even stand up, huh? There's a girl in this game who's learning to speak Hillichurls, and her fucking name is Ella Musk, and I hate that too. What the fuck?
Wow, these will come in handy.
Wow. Yeah, I remember really liking Amber, but like playing her, like what she can do is not too particularly incredible. Her as a character. I love Amber as a character, but not gameplay. Yeah, she's like, this is what she's got. She's got the setup. Like, I remember this is how I would always play her. And then you throw this, and then I would switch immediately.
Wind blade.
And that's just how I'd play her. Okay.
Steady as stone. Yeah.
I would just throw down her little decoy thing in a group of enemies, and then I would switch back to the Traveler and then just do that, and it would pull everyone into it and then blow up. There's one of those things over there. There's a thing. I see it. Let's see, what's the easiest way to get up there? Can I even climb this? I mean, without like getting stuck at one point. Core gameplay in this game is making a team of characters who work well together. Yeah. And she got pretty quickly replaced. She got quickly replaced by oh god, what's her name? The other fire character that is really into cooking. You would know it, Sydney, right? Or Mel. I should go activate this. The Jinlang. Jingling? I don't remember how to pronounce her name. Is it Jingling? I replaced her like instantly. Amber with her, because she throws down her thing that just spits out fire, and it's like it just works way better. This area is highly dangerous. Hello, Illyrian. Thank you for the assist. I don't know how to convey how to say her name without just saying it. Fair enough. You could say wrong, and then I'll go, huh?
You've arrived.
I have.
Come closer. Can you smell that?
If you smell what the rock is cooking. Ah, yes. From Pascal streams. I thought you looked familiar. John Ling?
Something must have happened in the temple. I imagine there will be slimes, hilly churls, and
Jia?
whatever's giving Storm Terror extra
Jia Ling?
power.
I don't know.
Oh yes.
When we run
It is
into her,
going
we'll
to
know
be
it.
lively in there indeed. Oh, you're quite the brave one, aren't you? It's a pity that the Temple of the Wolf has been disturbed by such an atrocity. Let's head in. No one makes offerings to the Four Winds anymore, yet the old winds never vanish. We need to clear out the temples for the Four Winds.
For the Four Winds. It's for a few Chinese fans in the community who make stuff about how to pronounce Chinese names correctly. That would be useful. Hope you're well. Yeah, I hope you're doing all right, Illyrian. We're having a good day. Kaya. Is he smart or is he really stupid? I'll never know. Let's do it. Add Kaya. I think he just comes with us. A few times where you get like extra characters.
Let me show you how the Knights of Favonius conquer our adversaries.
Oh, okay. Let's see it, Kaya. He's yeah, Ice Blast dude. One of the free ones, yeah. Ice Blast.
If I'm not mistaken, the end of the temple should be up there.
Wait, how do you know?
Experience. The kind of experience you get after years of dealing with things like this for others.
Did I just light myself on fire by walking into that? One of the better free ones, I think. I remember his... ultimate ability is pretty good to just like... Or well, his abilities are just like you can quickly throw them out, and those are pretty good.
Freeze! No one escapes my sight!
Oh my god, he's dead.
Traveler, unless I'm mistaken, you don't seem to have a vision. So how exactly is it that you're able to channel elemental energy?
Flamethrower's core is what it... Okay, yeah.
It was a very strange occurrence.
You could have at least like pretended like there was a puzzle there.
Freeze! Windblade!
That's what I call a sub DPS. Does damage in a way that supports a main DPS. Remember, I would switch to him and then use his ultimate just to have the little freezing things go around.
Let's use the wind currents to fly up.
You just fall straight down again. Okay. Make it rain. All right, we'll make it rain then.
Water! We can use this to put out fire.
Good idea. That's some keen observation. We should get Jean to give you a title and make you a knight.
Yeah, give me a title right now. Paimon's voice sounds so different in the old stuff. Does it really? Like I've experienced the old stuff, but it's been so long since I've heard it that I don't know. It's just in the delivery. It's not delivery. still the same voice actor. Oh my god, underwater spikes.
Freeze!
Here's how you complete this puzzle. Thank you, game.
Speaking of, did you know?
Did you know?
Storm Terror was once one of the 4 winds.
Wow.
I'm not aware of the exact details. If you're interested, you can ask the acting Grandmaster about it.
Okay. Thanks for bringing it up, I guess. Storm Terror is one of the 4 winds. You can ask the Grandmaster about it, though, because I don't care. Okay.
Is that the thing that Storm Terror is using to gain its power?
Seems probable. Let's deal with it. Bravo! What a performance.
Thank you. Thank you.
You are, to my surprise, a well-trained knight. The battles you just fought were sights to behold. I see you already have the knightly virtue and modesty.
It was like
Stories of
5
your heroic
slimes,
deeds
maybe.
to save Mondstadt from destruction shall be known throughout the City of Freedom, well into the future. Please do visit me at our headquarters when you have the time. I also know a lovely tavern, if that's more your thing.
You just asked me on a date.
Quite rewarding, no?
We've seized another temple from Storm Terror's grasp.
I can take care of the rest here. You go take care of other things while I'm at it.
You go this way. I'll go home.
There's no way Hilly Turtles organized an ambush like this themselves. Not with their limited mental capacity.
Racism.
Thus you were behind this.
Oh my god. It's Fire Batman.
Knights of Favonius, always so inefficient.
Agree to disagree, but your involvement in this just made things a whole lot more interesting.
The sexual tension is palpable. Pretty common gay ship in the community. Yeah, I wonder why. Kaya unlocked. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Where do I set up my party? There it is. Party setup. Can I? Yeah. I'm going to move Amber to 4. L is a hotkey for party setup. All right. Big L. Whoa.
I must leave no.
Get him!
Oh, I got pushed away.
With the wind!
Like he gets stuck on a tree.
Yeah.
When I saw people in the party setup, you can hold click on them to pick them up. Oh, really? You can click and hold to shift them around. Oh, okay. Was that always in this? Or is that a new thing? The hotkey is new, but being able to pick them up and move them around has always been it. Who's hiding out here? Oh, it's one of these. We did it.
Opening a chest is like
like unwrapping a gift.
I suppose so, Amber. Whee! More chests. I want to go to get that thing. Let's go, Kaya. Kaya's so cool, and it's not even because he's an ice guy. It's kind of because he's an ice guy, though.
Quite the find.
Quite the find. The chest opening voice lines just got added in the newest update. Oh, really? It's a nice little touch, I suppose. Gives it a little more life than just opening the chest and then that's it. Quite the find.
Go, Barret Bunny!
I did it. Can I?
Freeze.
Oh, that doesn't work. I said maybe if I do freeze over, it'll go away.
Quite the find.
Quite the find. Need my Switch motion controls. I do too. He's one of my favorite male characters.
Dodge this.
Leave it all to me.
Yeah, I like Kaya. Mondstadt always feels like home to me.
I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance.
Yeah. So long, idiot. Of pretty much every playable character, do I feel at home with the knights? Ow, ow. The frick?
Cool it.
Oh, I don't like that. What is it, fire? Yeah, fire is the one that does it. Whoops. You know what? I'm gonna move Amber back. It's messing me up. There we go. Yeah, Mondstadt's really nice. This whole game's really pretty.
Opening a chest is like a...
Yeah. Opening a chest is like... satisfying salad. What if I cook one of these? They only break with fire and they're useless. Fantastic. That's what I like to hear. They're a pain in the ass and they're useless. Opening a chest is like shutting up.
Those two kids sure can run.
It's not a creepy thing to hear as I walk up to this guy who's staring at these kids. Those two kids sure can run. Hi, I'm Mac, a Knight of Favonius. Is there anything I can help you with? What you doing? Oh, you see those two children over there? They ran off to play together by themselves without their parents. I was concerned for their safety, so I thought I'd follow them. And he's got a mustache too. I'm sure it's fine.
Is like unwrapping a gift.
You ever notice that she like kind of messes up her line? Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift. She puts like an in there.
Dodge this.
Ass right there, freeze hole. See if she says it again.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Oh. She chose a different line this time. Opening a chest is like opening a gift. Whee! I'm getting so distracted. There's just like chests around. It's a goose. Or a duck. I think it's a goose. Hello, goose. Bitch.
Cool it.
Yeah, cool it. Switch, please.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Dodge this.
Yeah. My God. He's incredible. He killed like 2 slimes.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Where did it? Oh, there it is. I was like looking up in the wrong spot. Let's go, Noel. Hooray! Golden crab. Damn it, I missed the golden crab. And she can really move. Oh, look at all this ore. I'm sure it's good for something. Maybe. I do remember at least that playing as a character with a claymore breaks ores way faster. Or is extremely useful later in the game. Alright, thank you for the lyric art. Extremely useful.
Steady as stone.
Freeze. Wind blade.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Like when you see it, it's used to make stuff to improve weapons. Oh yeah, it makes the
Reward on the road.
It makes the those crystals or whatever. Whoa. Are those things supposed to spawn that late? Mystic enchanting ore, yeah, those things. Whatever you call them. There's another one. There it is. Got it. And we're just high enough to jump up. Lisa.
Hey, cutie. You're going to help me out too? How kind of you. Don't hesitate to come to me if you need anything.
Well, looks like you're just gonna stand out here and not do anything anyway. Why would a librarian be at the ruins?
Good question. Well, because Jean trusts me. So
Oh, okay.
you should as well.
So nowhere. The NPC lines will not change if you play a different traveler. Really? So Jean being extremely flirty. Oh. Lisa being real flirty, you mean? She'll be flirty with mine too. She don't care. That just means she's not actually interested.
I guess I could give this a go.
All right.
I knew it. There was a strong elemental energy coming from deep within this temple.
I remember using Lisa a lot.
Are you able to float across?
And then
Can't do much
not
even if
using
she
her
does.
Good point.
after I
We'd better
got,
start looking for a way to get up there then.
what was her name? Fischl?
Let's ride this wind current, shall we?
Dad, I hear she's a lesbian. That just means she likes what I like. She's your favorite character by far. I remember using her a lot. Once I unlocked her over Lisa. As my Electro character. She's a dweeb and I love her.
Leave it to me.
Overloaded. What are they called? Chuni something or another.
It's an electro monument.
Yeah.
No one. Let me try to activate it with a bit of electro power. Stand back, sweeties.
A dork. I thought about playing one of those for our D&D, our next D&D campaign. Because I found a character idea where you can pretty much just put all your stats into charisma and be a very, very strong paladin slash warlock slash sorcerer. And it's like a paladin, an oathbreaker paladin, basically. And then like a warlock. And I'm like, this is like the perfect idea. This is like the perfect character to be like edgy.
When it comes to wet enemies, I've got them covered.
She's got them covered. Let me see in this one. I can tell it's a slime just by the top of it. You what, Lisa? When it comes to wet enemies. I'm thinking about making chicken burgers with potato fries. Homemade fries, gotta cut up the potatoes. That sounds pretty good. Chicken burger and fries.
Oh, another wind current. Let's ride it up from here.
I see that you're saying fries instead of chips to help out all the Americans in the chat. Thank you. Americans.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Sorry, Lisa, but it's time for Noelle to go crazy. Go crazy, go stupid.
Surrender and I'll be gentle. Chain lightning can be set off between electro-charged opponents. The electrical discharge caused by friction is only a little less shocking than love at first sight.
Is that so? The veggie burgers we had at that restaurant today were really good. Sister Dog was upset we didn't have any food for him. Is it Kaiba? Kaiba the sheep?
You want to know about this gem? You're kidding. You're seriously asking? This is a vision.
Is it Kaiba or Kiba?
It's used by the Chosen to draw on elemental powers.
Yeah, looks like you had a good day.
In terms of mysticism, I suppose you could call it a magical lightning rod.
Definitely not named after the boy, the dog boy in Naruto. No, 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 no. That'd make you sound like a dork.
What? You've never seen a vision? Just where exactly are you from? Are you a hilly churl with some level of reasonable intelligence?
Yes.
No, I doubt it. After all, hilly churls aren't exactly known for their smarts. And you'd more or less qualify to be a magister's apprentice.
Yeah, I'm smart.
Break it?
Insulting Lisa, yeah. Kind
The
of
thought
fucked
of
up.
putting my feet up and relaxing has me all fired up.
All fired up.
Dragon of the East, Lion of the South, Wolf of the North, Falcon of the West. They are the four winds of Mondstadt, affiliated with Barbados, the god of Anemo. The Dragon of the East, Storm Terror, its real name is Dvalin. Though most in Mondstadt seem to have forgotten that in all this Storm Terror business. So now you know why Dvalin is only able to channel 3 of the four winds' power. Because it has been consuming itself from the beginning. Because of hatred, I presume.
Hatred?
Hatred for Mondstadt.
Oh.
Hatred drove it to become something more powerful than the wind itself. To become Storm Terror.
But why would one of the four winds hate
Yeah, what
the
the
city it was supposed to protect?
As a child of Mondstadt,
Capitalism.
it's something that's really hard to say aloud. Here, take this. It's a very old story from more than a century ago.
You expect me to read this? Oh, disappeared real fast. Paimon's so small, so tiny. You could crush her in an instant. Oh, I don't want to leave domain. No, I want to leave domain. Cutscene? Cutscene. Yeah, they were just straight up tornadoes going on. We're all good. We're all good now. Lisa unlocked. Wow, a 4-star just for me.
Oh, it's finally done. Well, all that lay, flow, and elemental line stuff Lisa was going on about should hopefully be back to normal. Want to go back
the
and
lay
see how
flow,
the knights
yeah.
are doing? But if you got anything more interesting to do, Paimon can come too. By the way, we obtained another Animalculus in one of the Four Winds temples, right? We might come across more of them in the future, so don't forget to offer them to the statues.
All right, jeez. Quest complete. To be continued. Right now. Okay. Raise your adventure rank. Challenge opportunities. Raise your adventure rank. Paimon's delivery is really different. There are various ways to obtain adventure XP. Wait, didn't you just tell me that? Press J, press escape, press J, press Kaya's troubles. We should do this. Configure the party. Redid all my panels again? Why am I like this? Why? Why, Char? Why? I really want Lisa on the party, but Traveler is really good. Kaya's really good. Noelle's our only healer. I would get rid of Amber, but there's a lot of fire puzzles in the beginning that I remember. We'll set up the second party like that.
Just what will we come across this time?
Achievement. So how the new panels looking? Did you put some emboss, some bevel on them? You probably just swap Amber out for Elise or Lisa. Primo gems. Can figure out how to do that in Canva. Okay, yes, I read the tutorial, okay? Stop telling me how to level up. How do I level up? Elemental reactions are really important. Oops. That is true. Char wants me to take a break.
Ooh,
okay, we can take a break.
Taking me out?
Yeah, we're taking her out. And we'll take a break. Sounds good. Yeah. This is an interesting game so far. Are you guys invested? You like it? Sydney's always invested. Char likes it. That's good. That's good. Do you know I already played this game? Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, sometimes you just like to watch other people play your favorite games. This is what we unlocked. Yeah. I'm gonna go make food now though, so I'm gonna podcast you. You're gonna podcast me right after you told me to take a break. You're playing right now, actually. Inspiration. I'm sure you were already planning to play it. All right. Podcast me while I take a break. You will hear nothing. I'll be right back. All right. Will we read some lore? Does that sound fun? I haven't even sat down and read the books yet. There's quite a collection. Breeze Amidst the Forest. She gave us volume 2 of Breeze Amidst the Forest. Granola bar. Listening now? Okay. So volume 2. The Dragon. An excerpt from an investigation into the cultural customs of the Wild Kingdom, more commonly known as Records of Customs and Culture, by Jacob Musk. The Wolf of the Night of Boreas, the Lion of the Lion-Fang Night, or Dandelion Night, the Falcon of the Knights of Favonius, and the Wind Dragon, Dvalin, have been long regarded as the four winds that watch over Mondstadt. After the Lion Fang Knight liberated Mondstadt, the Knights of Favonius was established and the Knight of Boreas joined them. The tradition of worshipping the four winds was gradually formed in Mondstadt. However, Dvalin, the ancient wind dragon, predated them all. Approximately 100 years ago, the land was in chaos. Darkness spread, contaminating everything it touched. Barbarians and foul creatures roamed the lands, forcing people to dwell within the city walls. It was an especially difficult time for Mondstadt. The Lionfang Knight was without a suitable heir, and the Knights of Favonius had lost many of its brave men and women during the bitter wars. During the most difficult of times, Durin, the corrupted dragon of immeasurable power, began attacking Mondstadt. The prayers of Mondstadt's people awoke the Animo Archon, and his will summoned forth the wind dragon Dvalin. As the last defender of Mondstadt, Dvalin battled Durin with all his might. The result was clear. Durin's remains still lie atop the snowy peaks to the south of Mondstadt, but the story of how the battle ended was lost in time. It was said that Dvalin ripped out Durin's throat, and together they fell from the sky. Durin's body sunk into the snow while Dvalin was summoned by the Animo Archon and fell into a slumber. People used to believe that Dvalin would awaken whenever Mondstadt faces a new threat, but in these times of peace, the belief of the Four Winds has gradually eroded and their temples lie all but completely deserted. Citation of unknown origin. By the time the knights finally discovered that the foreign monstrosity named Storm Terror, with which they had clashed countless times, was in fact Dvalin of the Four Winds, the enmity that had grown between them and driven them to conflict could not be undone. One can scarcely imagine the betrayal Dvalin must have felt when he awoke after 100 years of slumber, only to find that people of Mondstadt, whom he had protected with his life, had forsaken him. Actually invested in this. It makes some sense, yeah. So they they summoned Dvalin to fight Durin and whooped his ass, but then went into a long slumber. And then when he woke up, he found out that since the old the old Futurama one where Bender meets God. When you do everything right, people will wonder if you did anything at all. We've got another book here as well. I think this is just a story though. The Fox and the Dandelion. See, I don't know if this I don't know if this is lore. I don't know if that's a lore book. Was the mountain there when you last played? That mountain? It's called Dragon Spine. It was added in 1.2. Maybe. I think the highest point in the map that I went was when you like go up to those like floating islands or whatever. That's the highest point that I remember. We're going back here. There's a function there where you slowly get colder if you're not near a heat source, and if your sheer cold meter fills up, you start taking damage. I don't remember any of that. Okay, I'm just getting pulled over here.
Ooh. Paimon can smell fisherman's toast. The aroma is coming from Good Hunter. A thick slice of soft white toast, topped with a generous serving of onion slices lightly caramelized by the toasting. Yum, yum. Paimon's made up her mind. It's an emergency. We must order ourselves a generous serving of fisherman's toast from Good Hunter, pronto.
Okay, you have fun, Paimon.
Of course.
What?
It's so delicious.
I just had some in my inventory. I think.
Good Hunter's Fisherman's Toast is the best! This might surprise you, but it's actually a classic Mondstadt recipe that anyone can cook. You can try cooking it yourself if you have the ingredients. Can your cooking skills surpass that of Good Hunters? Why, Paimon would love to be your personal taster. Don't you let me down.
Didn't she just eat the fisherman toast that I made? Or did I imagine that? Whoops. No, I've never made that. Fisherman's toast. Onion covered toast. It doesn't sound particularly like amazing. It's just toast with some onion on it. I guess like a tomato spread as well. Eat fisherman's toast, to be honest. I mean, it looks pretty easy to make.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange
Low cap. Why am I like burning? Oh, okay. I think I stepped too close to a fire. Why am I on fire?
Hey, there's a lady over there waving to you.
And?
Let's go and see what she wants.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Actually, I have had my eye on you for a long time.
You've had your eye on him, eh? Has she been causing some mischief?
Oh, that is not what I meant at
Did
all.
Paimon just mix those lines?
Being on the lookout for great adventurers is part of my job.
Been keeping an eye on him, eh? Has she been causing
With the
mischief?
potential to rival the great adventurers of legends.
Paimon sees it too. Paimon always feels safe adventuring with him.
Nevertheless, to the adventurer, experience is far more precious than potential. You must accumulate adventurer experience to increase your adventure rank. Time is of the essence. Allow me to brief you on...
Wait, are you saying we're like official adventurers now?
Do I get a
not
badge?
worry. The Adventurers Guild does not charge a membership fee or impose any kind of duties on its members. In short, there are lots of benefits, but no drawbacks to becoming a member.
All right
Basically, the Adventurers Guild rewards you every time your adventure rank increases. Here is a new member's gift for you. You will need to return here to claim rewards in the future.
Golly. Gimme.
Without further ado, please allow me to officially welcome you, our new avid adventurer, into the guild. Here is your adventurer handbook.
They have a handbook for that
A new member
now?
coming aboard is a momentous occasion. A little ceremony is only fair. It has a record of available commissions and rewards. And it is also proof of your membership. Oh,
Okay, cool.
And one more thing. Sometimes you will find yourself stuck at a certain adventure rank.
Just give
when
up.
this happens, you need to perform some impressive feats to gain further recognition from the guild.
Oh, okay.
Impressive feats? Sounds like hazing to me.
They are simply specific adventures that allow you to ascend to the next adventure rank on completion. Ascension adventures, if you will.
Ascension
But that
adventure.
will come later. Opportunities to win recognition will come as you gain more adventure experience. That will do for today. We will have plenty of chances to meet again in the future. Ad Astra Abyssosk, adventurer.
Ad Astra
You shall
Abyssosk.
reach the stars and conquer the abyss.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Wow. Dailies? Actually kind of important here. Give me that. Give me that. Hey. Ley Line Blossom unlocked. Okay. Just doing that. If you complete Ascension quests, your world level will go up and enemies will get stronger. Uh-oh. Lucky dogs, hour's glass. Complete. Chapter 2. Got it, got it, got it, got it. And it's a weapon to level 10. With the current world highest is world level 8, but I refuse to leave 5. Is there no like any extra benefit? Like, do you not level up faster or anything? Lucky dogs, Clover. You do get resources faster. Okay. What do we got? Traveling doctors, lucky dog. Put that on. And lucky dogs, Clover. Ooh, that would work well on Noelle. I do believe so. Elemental burst restores 20 HP. Oh, but she's already got this. I don't think I can do a 4 and 2, right? No. It's a 4 and 1. Alright, well, whatever. It increases how high you can level your character, but once you get to world level 5, you unlock the highest level stuff you need to properly build characters. And once you get past 5, you really need to invest in characters for them to be even remotely good. And I don't like that personally. Oh, fair enough. Lucky dog. What the dog doing? What the dog doing? What the dog do be doing? Oh, yeah, I could just click this. Okay, I didn't even see this up here. We have a spot for that? No. Amber. Yeah, you can put that on. We got it. Cool. I'd say 6 is a better stopping point, personally. Well. Me? I have no idea. That's my input. Did I get wishes? Oh, I did get a wish. No, wait. I got one of these. Yeah. Who do I... I'm not gonna get any of them, so... Another Skyrider sword. Excellent. I have enough primos for another wish? Do I? I haven't even painted. Oh, I do. Look at that. Hello, the second droid. Imagine if Red gets a 5-star in his first pull on the character banner. No, that ain't gonna happen. No way. Streamer luck. How much did you pay him, streamer? To get the 5-star. Why is this screen so loud? Hold on, I have to clear all these. Okay. Profile. Birthday. Close that. It's not gonna go away until I actually set my birthday. Fine. We'll set my actual birthday. Everyone look away. Go down. Okay. Right, if you get Jean before I do, I'm gonna be mad. I've had Jean on my other account for like ever. What's happening here? We gaming? Yeah, we're gaming. We're gamers here. Yeah. I'm gaming. I'm Janame the gamer. Epic gaming. Red gaming. Jean's ability is so much fun. I don't have her. I really wanted Venti when he was available, but I didn't get him. But then I got Jean. For anybody new hanging out now, I have played this game before, but a very long time ago. Like up to like Leeway. It's not even pronounced that way, is it? It's like Leeway. They do actually do return banners, so you can still get them. Is it that profile? Oh yeah, profile, yeah. They brought back Venti, Song Li, Flea, Childe. Oh, I got Klee, I remember that. I haven't gotten Jean yet either. Can't really complain though, since I've been pretty fortunate lately. Jean was your first 5-star. Was Jean my first 5-star? I think she might have been. Hold on, if I quit real quick, I can switch to the other server real quick and show you where I'm at. It's been a hot minute since I touched this character. Well, I mean, did anything with this. You can see like all my notifications are full. No, that's not a good way to do it. Do characters. Here we go. There she is. I haven't got sucrose. Oh geez, so much. Why, please? Free wishes spotted. Do I have free wishes? This? I do have some primo gens. And character attributes. This? No. This? Oh. Look at that. Let's claim them then.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
Everyone's just here to watch me do some wishing anyway,
and
right?
The Prinzessin
She messed up her line. Nobody looks, she messed up her line. Something I didn't know about. You didn't know for the longest time Jean and Barbara are sisters. Oh yeah, I remember hearing that like after I stopped playing. And I was like, oh. Beto. I like playing her. I also really like her design.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Beto, pirate mommy. Sucrose. I felt Sucrose was kind of lacking. I don't know. I just couldn't get into her playstyle when I played her. That I created another universe and founded paradise. Probably have some gems in your mailbox as well. I got on and I opened up this to make sure, like, just like the look in it real quick. I think I did claim some stuff from my mail. Not everything though, apparently. Freeze 2.0 electric boogaloo. Boogaloo. Agreed, Red. Sucrose is really good. Character playstyle evolves so much when you get into artifacts. I haven't done like super hard grinding or anything. Reunion rewards? Whoa. What is this? Get me out of here. Free money. Man, there's just free money all over the place. What the fuck? Challenges, the trials, what do we got in here? Missions. Huh? Oh. Alright. I know what you guys want to see. You want to see me do these. Right. Oh, let's see, Ooh, Razor. My boy Razor. Why not pull the beginner banner? Because I don't know what's going on. Meh. Razor. He's electric. It's electric. Boogie, boogie, boogie. Let's do another Reign of Serenity. Another debate club. Debate me. Streamer luck where? It's a myth. Streamers only get blue items. They only get debate clubs. Rust. Time to get the Shogun. Another debate club. What the fuck? Can I get another debate club? Who the fuck is Cujo Sarah? She. Fro mommy. She's from Inazuma. Oh, okay, from the new continent. My hands are red from beetroot. Red represent. These guys were talking about, Char, you were making your food, but they were talking about some characters. And I said, oh, I have that character on my other, like, account. So I switched over real quick. Who's this? I want to try the new ones. Both of you get lost.
I will lead us to victory.
Right, please, Japanese pronunciations. I don't know Japanese pronunciations. I've never been to Japan. I forgot to switch. Deploy. They jelly about Jean? Yeah. She's an archer.
Flash!
Razor's a Claymore boy. Got all sorts of whoever. Razor don't know what the fuck going on. He has no idea what's going on. A general, the mission, bold, decisive, and skilled in battle. Crow mother. I don't know if you hear about the voice actors, but Razor's voice actor is a popular one. I think you told me it before, but I don't remember. Yeah, this is my usual adventuring party. Just like when I'm out doing stuff. This is Ling and Fullmetal Alchemist. Oh, really? Going strong in the electro department there. All they do is give me electro. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I always do this setup because it's like you do that, and then that. And it's just my fight everything non-specific gang. First time that a post-release character has been Electro. What else do I got on me? Artifacts. Who knows? Martial artist. I got the flute. I just kind of fell off playing this game. Where is my Jean one? There it is. I just replace Barbara with Jean, basically. With her sister. She's fun. This isn't who we're playing. Please give me Jean. Please, game, please. I just want to throw him. Just want to throw him way up in the air. Yeah, it's been a moment since I've played. I don't remember anything. I don't remember where I was at. I don't remember what items I had. I don't remember my setups. I don't remember what characters I've unlocked. So we start a fresh one, and then once we catch up to where I was, around where I was, then we're gonna switch back.
Hey, traveler!
Back to
I've been
beginner
looking
stuff.
for you everywhere. How's that wind glider I gave you last time?
Keep getting carried away and gliding too high.
Seems like it's really growing on you.
They added a lot to the game since you last played.
Again,
Yeah, it looks like it.
You don't have a gliding license, do you?
I need a license?
Gliding license? What's that? Isn't it
Bullshit.
obvious? You gotta have a
Your
gliding
bureaucracy
license
won't
to
keep me
legally
down.
glide in Mondstadt.
Just trying to catch me up in the air.
We've been gliding for ages now. This is the first we've heard about it.
Yeah, you've been gliding all over the place. Everyone's noticed.
So, you came looking for us because you want to give us a gliding license?
No way! The Knights of Favonius have strict rules.
Okay.
You need to pass an exam, and only then will the Knights issue your license. Today, I'm here as an examiner to oversee your official gliding exam. I gave you your wing glider, so this is my responsibility. At least that's what Acting Grandmaster Jean would say.
An exam?
Jean, who I have unlocked.
But then again, since Amber is the examiner...
Maybe you can cut me some slack.
No with a capital N-O. Do not challenge the authority of Examiner Amber. I mean, the whole city saw how well you flew the day that Storm Terror attacked, so I'm sure
You
you'll
can
have
just give
no
me my
problems.
license.
But
Mondstadt actually
you do
technically
need
a
to respect the
governmentless
rules
nation.
and glide properly. Here, take this gliding manual. No need to memorize it. Just be familiar with everything in there. For example, only one person per wing glider, no carrying anything over the set weight limit, no taking off using an animo slime, and so on and so forth. Anyway,
we'll
be
never
sure to read
take
it,
off
okay?
using an
I
animo
had to
slime.
read a load of big, thick books too when Lisa was teaching me magic.
I would never do such a thing.
Big old book! Paimon thinks we best get started.
Great, come find me when you're done. I'll be at Windrise.
It's a governmentless nation, and yet they've been at peace for so long and everyone's so happy.
The
It's
Knights of
weird.
Favonius gliding manual does not sound like a fun read.
Well, guess I'd better get started. You begin reading the gliding manual.
When the first wisp of wind brushed across the land,
Well, they read it for me.
birds that yearned for the sky had wings, but no way to fly. They asked
It's
the animal
complicated.
god, "How can we reach the heavens?" To which the animal god replied, "You have yet to find that which is most important." As the god spoke, the wind thrust the seeds of a dandelion high into the sky. The birds thrust out their wings, but the breeze was all too mild,
Okay.
leaving them to stumble across the earth. So they went to the gorge, where the wind showed off its wild and incomparable strength. They threw themselves off the cliff and flapped their wings amongst the howling winds until they were able to fly freely in the sky. To the animal god they went to gleefully say, "We understand now. All we needed was a stronger wind to fly." In reply, the animal god said, "What you lacked was not wind, but courage. It is courage that has allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world."
Alright. Okay. And this helps me
That's
follow
a cool story. But is
air
the
traffic
Knight's gliding
laws.
manual really written in that style?
It reads like a fairy tale.
Huh. Anyway, let's go find Amber.
Wait, didn't Amber give me like the wrong book or something? How goes your journey in Tibet, traveler? Leave us your comments. No. All the way over there. Man, can I teleport? I can teleport a little bit closer. Wait, where's that statue? Here? Is this also a statue? It is. Okay. I feel like I have a couple things to offer to this statue. I do. Level up. Max stamina up. How many gems do I have now? 105. Almost enough for another wish. Come on. Yeah. Give me the iron. More iron.
I'll catch up.
Oops. Here, maybe do that.
Dodge this.
You've been a naughty boy.
Leave it all to me.
Naughty boy. Climb? Come on, Noel, you can do it. There we go. Be gone. Bitch. Yeah. Chest.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Before you fly, you must learn to climb. And so, we will climb. I don't know about this one, guys. Maybe I can get up this way. Ah, yes. Genshin. This is what everyone comes for. You know, I really like the characters and the combining of elements in combat, but really I just come back to climb rocks. All right. It's time for Kaya to take his flying lessons. No, I'll actually climb slightly faster than Kaya, I believe. Really? That's weird. I would assume that they would all just climb the same speed. Very slight differences in character body types.
Great, you're here. Did you have a good read-through of the gliding manual? Got all the rules down?
I mean, I read
like
it,
it was a
but
real drag. I would know. I've been there.
you give me
the
a
gliding manual is super dry. I couldn't get into it at all. Don't tell Jean, though.
Really?
adult males run fastest, for example, and children run slowest.
In the gliding manual.
Cool stories? Oh, you must mean the example cases in the appendix. Some of them I like. My favorite one is about the illegal Animo slime takeoff. Apparently, if you pop an Animo slime and take off in the burst of wind, it shoots you up really, really high. I really want to try it.
But don't do it
not
because
that
it's
story. Paimon ran the
illegal.
one with the little bird who wanted to learn to fly.
What? Let me take a look. Oh, shoot. This is the storybook I used to read as a kid.
Good one, Amber.
Sorry. I put both books in the same pile and must have grabbed the wrong one when I was leaving.
How in the heck do you confuse a bedtime story with an instruction manual?
This is so embarrassing. It's because, maybe deep down inside, that fairy tale is the thing that truly taught me how to glide. What you lacked was not wind. It's courage that's allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world. Reading that gave me the courage to glide, to become an outrider, and to become the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Oh, sweet.
But anyway, let's get back to the exam. Don't be nervous. Just glide like you're used to. Okay then, you just need to follow the marked route to the finish.
I'm ready. Oh, whoa. This is intense, incredibly hard, and difficult. Okay, it counts if my foot touches it, so that's good. Take me down. Does. I was just gonna drop. That works.
You nailed it! But it's no surprise, given the way you handle your glider in a storm. The next part of the
Yeah, it's almost
exam
like I
is in
used to fly.
Mondstadt. See you there. Don't keep me waiting.
It's weird.
Alrighty then, you heard her. Back to the city. Let's not keep her waiting.
A tip the game doesn't tell you. Oh yeah. Using a plunging attack severely reduces your fall damage. Ah. So just plunge attack all the time. It makes sense because your weapon hits the ground first, and that absorbs the impact of the fall. That's definitely how physics work. You'd still take damage if you're really high up. There's this little nighttime piano playing in the background. Okay, yeah, just grab onto that.
Hey, here! Over here!
Does more damage the higher you fall from. There's actually a character who takes no fall damage from his plunging attack and takes more and does more damage.
Let's carry on with the exam. Same deal as before.
Just get way
Glide
up
through
there.
the markers and get to the finish.
Yeah, I'm ready. Huh? Oh, they're there. Big damage. Wait, just 1 second, Amber. I gotta do this.
I'll keep this close.
I'll keep this close. Yeah. Ah, my reward. Hold on, Amber. Okay.
Seems like you've got the hang of wind gliding now.
I got
Let's
shit
do the
to
final
do.
stage.
Easy. You've flown this way before anyway.
Once you've passed this final stage, you'll finally be able to get your very own gliding license.
Wow.
Just keep thinking about that license. Ready?
Go. Once I get that license, the world is my oyster. Nobody can stop me. Nobody. Random thought, but I just recently watched
You are required to land at once by the order of the Knights of Favonius. I am
watched
Otto of the Knights
Howell's
of
Moving
Favonius.
Howell's Moving Castle. I watched that recently again. It's a pretty good movie, although doesn't make too much sense.
What's going on?
Please, show me your gliding license.
It got eaten by
It is
Bear
against
and
the law
Bunny.
to glide without a license. I am arresting you under Section 7, Article 12 of the Mondstadt Penal Code.
Actually,
You have the right to
under
remain
section
silent.
43,
say
under
will forever
case
carry on
of
the wind.
Wait, I'm an instructor. This is a gliding exam.
Oh, I see. Well, you picked a bad time to hold your gliding exam.
Really? Why?
The Knights of Favonius received a report from a sister at the cathedral claiming
Yeah,
she
well,
saw
sure.
Raptor gliding around these parts.
Why do
I
you
thought
always do
your
that
student here must
face,
have been
Char?
his partner in crime.
Raptor? Who's that?
A known
Raptor.
criminal in Mondstadt. He always uses a wind glider to commit his crimes, so people started calling him Raptor.
Wow, he flies fast then.
So far, we haven't managed to catch him. Our plan this time was to draw him into the cathedral with a precious artifact. and
He flies
ambush him
fast,
inside.
so we called him
But he
Raptor.
escaped with the artifact. Fortunately, one of the sisters put some secret markings on the artifact using elemental magic. But he was
We put a
too
GPS
fast,
tracker
and he
on
couldn't
it.
even keep up with the trail the markings left behind.
Well, if you need help chasing down a gliding criminal, I'm the one for the job. So tell me, which way did he go?
As far as I know, he was last seen near Springvale. But that was some time ago.
Leave it to me. With us chasing him down together, he doesn't stand a chance.
So I passed?
Once we've got this raptor guy, we'll pick up where we left off. But
What?
no need to worry. I'll be sure to have a word with Jean.
I didn't even get my license. I gotta go fucking chase down a criminal. Bruh. Bruh. Give me that. Hence a weapon to level 10. What weapons do I have? Sky Rider Sword. Example burst gain 12% attack and movement speed for 5 seconds. Each elemental orb or particle collected restores 1% HP. Its damage against opponents affected by hydro or cryo by 12%. This is a good DPS sword. But this is, you know, healing's pretty good. Let's do this. Enhance. Yeah, do it. Do it! Sweet. Okay. Let's switch Kaya's weapon as well. Cool steel. Wait, don't I have like a whole bunch of weapons that I could swap out? Cool steel the hedgehog. It's damage against hydro or electro. Okay. You. That I can't use yet. And you. Normal charge attack hits a target within 0.3 seconds of being fired, increases damage by 36%, otherwise decreases damage by 10%. So it doesn't... Yeah, shoot him close with it, I guess. Slingshot is a decent 3-star for her. I mean, yeah, 36% extra damage. Not too bad. If you're shooting them from kind of further or closer, I mean, not further away. The opposite of further away. You don't even need to be closer. Your attack speed isn't changed by distance. Is it not? Charge attack hits a target within 0.3 seconds. 0.3 seconds of being fired. Swim. It's not like I'm really gonna be playing Amber anyway. Swim. So I'm gonna drown. He's not gonna make it. Damn. We've disintegrated. We've disintegrated with, what, like 10% less H? Genshin Lesson 1, avoid sprinting while swimming. But it takes so long.
Windblade!
Windblade. Is Timmy still out here with all his birds? No, he went home. The birds aren't coming back, Timmy. Just like your dad. Fun trivia with Aether's a voice actor. Go on. When he started doing voiceovers, he didn't know the tone he was supposed to go for. Oh. So he was way more anime about it. So instead of Windblade, it was Windblade. 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 He's really intense.
This is Springvale. There must be some clues about Raptor around here.
Yeah, I think Nameless at the beginning of the stream said he was same voice actor for some anime character that I can't remember.
From the cathedral put some secret animal markings on the artifact he took.
Use your elemental sight and keep your eyes peeled for clues.
Here's a clip of it, by the way. All right, well then I'll turn the audio on for this.
My beta voice was just me like screaming my head off. So instead of like Windblade, it was like Windblade. And they said, yeah. So Zach, this character isn't he's not as aggressive, and this isn't really like an anime style thing. So you don't have to go.
Hey, stop showing off.
Whose voice actor were you asking about? I missed it. I think it was Aether's. I can't remember what one it was. He said he sounded like Deku, but it wasn't that. Ooh, free gems.
Ooh, hey, what do you think this is?
It looks like a broken tree branch. Oh, a strip of cloth with animal markings on it. Looking at the design and the way it's
Strip of
woven, there's
cloth.
a good chance it came from
Zach
a wing glider.
Gar is Aether's VA.
Wow, Outriders have to be textile experts now?
Anyone's
it's
looking.
a harder job than Paimon thought.
If this really belongs to Raptor, it must mean his wind glider is broken.
How do we know if this was left by Raptor or an animal slime?
Animal slimes are airborne creatures. They don't leave marks on the ground.
He streams on
unless
Twitch a
someone
fair
stepped on
amount.
one to
Who's a
take off.
streamer? Streamer voice actor?
How do we know if this was left
That
by
could be
Raptor
me.
or an animal slime?
I just gotta get my
Either way,
anime
let's make a
yelling
mental note of these
Windblade in.
markings. They're very clear. It appears that the elemental markings point this way.
They've done a handful of streams of Genshin voice actors playing Among Us.
There's only one way to find out. Come on, we should keep following the markings.
Ooh,
A lot of them do? Oh, that's cool.
something's going on up ahead.
Bogus.
Sounds like there's a battle going on. Could that be Raptor? Quick, let's keep going.
Could it be Raptor? I mean, when you get paid by how many jobs you can pull. Bogus.
Steady as stone.
Welcome to die. Yeah.
Freeze.
Egg.
Freeze you, egg. You get paid by how many jobs you can pull. Why not also
The
find
Knights of Favonius have arrived.
also find work
The Hilly Chills
elsewhere?
won't dare pursue me any longer.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's like easy too. Like, if you're like a voice actor and you're just sitting on Twitch streams, you could just be like, hey, $5 and I'll read a line in one of the voices. Go say Among Us.
What happened?
I can't believe it, but the Hilly Churls attacked our carts. Luckily, I outran them.
We keep streaming this. I cannot wait until you get to
The Knights of Favonius had cleared
Leeway.
out most of the hilly trail camps around these parts.
It's a small camp not too far from the village. The route I take on my delivery runs ensures I steer clear of it.
I mean, if people are still interested in watching it, I'll keep streaming it.
Some crazy fellow suddenly fell out of the sky and landed right in the camp.
What a weirdo.
Wow, who does that remind me of?
Oh, it really riled them up. They chased the
One of
funny
the prominent
looking fellow
characters
as he
in the
fled,
story
which
shares a
brought them
voice
out into
actor
the
with
open.
Torbjorn.
I managed to get away, but they smashed my fruit cart to smithereens. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do when the merchant caravan gets here tomorrow.
Funny looking. In what
I don't
way?
think voice actors can ask people to pay money
He
to
was
do
holding
voices
on to
they play.
something. Must have been heavy because he couldn't glide in a straight line to save his life.
Yeah, probably
Maybe
not
that's why he
money.
fell. Honestly, people like that shouldn't be allowed in the skies. It doesn't take a genius to know you're not supposed to carry heavy objects while gliding. I'm gonna report that idiot and make sure he gets his license revoked.
Heavy object. The artifact? This could well be our guy. Tell me, did you see which way he went?
I managed to catch a glimpse as I ran from the hilly churls. I think he went that way.
Seems like a
That
strong
way.
lead. On with the chase. Oh, and don't worry. As soon as I get back, I'll tell the knights to mop up the rest of the hilly churls as soon as possible.
Okay. Welcome back, Nameless. Yeah, I'll get a channel point redeem. And all it is just for me to go, nice cock. I'm not actually going to do that. I'm pretty sure that's against the rules anyway.
Another test subject.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Another test subject.
Stone unturned.
You're open. You're open.
Yeah. Windblade redeem. Or like the clip of the guy yelling it. Of Zach yelling it.
The wrong test subject. Suffocate.
Suffocate. Ow.
Suffocate.
I'll catch up. Apart from the hilly churls, there's a bunch of funny-looking people, too.
Have to head out in a few?
Judging from the type of wind gliders they've got, I'd say
All
this
right.
lot is with Raptor.
But if that's
Hello,
the
Obi.
case, what are they hanging around here for?
I wonder. Well, this measly bunch can't slow us down, that's for sure.
Get lit on a
But we
Sunday.
also haven't found the artifact, which means Raptor still has it on him. Forget these
Raptor.
guys. Come on, let's keep following the elemental markings.
Oh, they've been just lit or getting lit. Dang. Char's always thinking Nameless is out getting partying, getting lit,
Look where we are.
going crazy. Uh-huh. There are no more elemental
The
markings
elemental
ahead.
power on the artifact must have worn off.
What kind of B-day is this? He's a party man.
Raptor must have realized the markings would give away his position and sent his minions to slow us down. That way, when the effect wears off, he can make his escape. He won't get away with this. After him!
After him. No way, Raptor.
Someone needs assistance.
There's no way you're going to stop us, Raptor. Recommended elements. Pyro. Okay, we'll take Pyro. Chuck E. Cheese. Let's go. Dave and Buster's.
There's only one way over there. Raptor must be up ahead. However, it looks like the only way we can catch up is if we glide.
We gotta
There's a
glide.
ton of enemies below. They'll definitely attack us after we take off.
If we're gonna do this, we'll have to glide and defeat them in one fell swoop. You still had one stage to go in your exam, right?
Yeah, but what's that gotta do with anything?
How about we make this the third and final stage?
Isn't
of
this
your
like a
gliding
mechanic that's
exam?
not introduced
Are you
like
sure
outside
that's
of
how the
dungeons
exam
at all?
is supposed to go?
It's a custom version of the exam.
Oh, plunging
designed by
attack,
yours
okay.
truly. Besides, the normal version of the exam wouldn't be fit for
I was
the
thinking of
hero
the one where they like
Mondstadt
drop
himself.
bombs or something.
So, what do you say?
Ooh. We're not here to nail Raptor. I made chicken burgers and chippies. Sounds tasty. Not Chuck E. Cheese, that was a joke. Dave and Buster's is fun though.
Woohoo! Good answer. Prepare for takeoff.
Posted in
Raptor
life
awaits
pics.
you once you defeat all these enemies. Then that gliding license is yours.
In order to get this gliding license, you gotta fly around and blow up some dudes. Just fly around and commit acts of terrorism, and then you can get your license. Here it is. Chicken burger and chippies with the beetroot. Don't you wish you had this? Except unless you're Char. Because she does have that. Never use it again as well. Nice. Drop bombs. You must defeat all opponents this way. Live, please. It's the current. Oh, there it is. I thought that fork was chopsticks. Beetroot and red onion thing I cooked up in a pan. Brown sugar. Sounds tasty. Drop bombs on them. You must destroy them. Don't mind me just burning my fingers off as I get my plate out of the microwave. Same. I think there's something hidden down here. I think there's like a thing down here. Oh, okay. I pressed spacebar to pull it back out, but it just didn't. I give up. This is too hard. All right, let's go back in. I pressed spacebar, but it didn't do it again. I was like, oh.
There's only one way over there. Raptor must be up at. However, it looks like. But there's a. If we're gonna do. You still have. Yeah, but how. Are you sure that it's a custom version of the exam? Besides. So, what do you say?
Yeah.
Prepare for takeoff. Raptor awaits you once you defeat all these enemies. Then that.
Come on. What's that? It's just a light. Checkpoint. I don't need no stinking checkpoint. I just won't look at chat so I can catch up real fast. No, I missed it. It looks like there's something down there though. Could get 2 of those and chippies to eat today. Alright, I'm not gonna go down there. Apparently that's not somewhere they want you to go. No, it looks like there's a secret down there. I might have to make something else to eat tonight. That pasta stuff, I didn't really like it. It's gonna be really hard for me to finish it off. Blast them. Yeah, we blast them. Bomb them. Bomb this guy. Bomb this guy. Leftover toppers. Toppers. Tater tot pizza.
Nice! You breezed through it.
Nice shot.
You're a natural.
Add some oil and salt to it. Don't waste it.
All that left now is to grab ourselves a raptor. Let's
Char,
go.
that's all it tastes like is oil and salt. There's already oil and salt in it. You have any fucking healing items? No way, dude. Waste my healing items here? Are you kidding me? I don't know then why you make a bland meal. Because I was trying something new, Shar. It's something I never had before. There you go. Char's like, I never try anything new. It's only chicken and rice for me. That's it. Go back. Chicken and rice. Chicken and rice and like a different sauce. And then that's just every meal. Oh, and pasta. Chicken and pasta. Chicken and pasta. Okay, red pizza every meal. Yeah, and then when I do try something new, you're like, why'd you make something bland? I just shoot these. Oh, that does work. Can I blow this up? It was literally noodles and feta. It's
Cool it.
Oh, I can just smash them. That works. It was linguine, black olives, feta, sun-dried tomatoes, olive oil, salt, and basil. Halfway through burger and too full. How did I miss? Oh, I hit him instead. Ow. Ow. Shoot that instead. And not shooting it instead. Whee. Leftovers for Shar.
Let it rain.
Off you go. Oh, I just barely caught that guy. Just shoot him off. Suffering. Problem. Too much food.
You're in for a little shock.
Did I reach him all the way up here? Oh, I did. I fall to your death right now. You can pick up Baron Bunny with Anima? Yeah. With the little tornado ability, you can just send them away. It's like one of the few useful things you can do with it. Push a button. Oh, she's got 2 burgers and she only ate half of one. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. I was just looking at recipes, and it's like this thing is like, this recipe is like not only super easy, but it's also really healthy. And I'm like, okay, I'll give it a shot. I made it, and it was okay. I don't know. I didn't really like it. You gotta at least one. You can do it.
Don't fuck with me! I have the power of God and anime on my side! Wait,
Hello, donut again. Yes, I am the anime boy. I can have the other burger. Sweet. I'll take it.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Oh, wrong one. Switch.
You've been a naughty boy.
There we go. I'm pouty. Not gonna lie, this is me when I'm Lego Yoda and I'm dying. Ooh, naughty boy. You? Char just call you a naughty boy, Nameless? What's going on over there? The fuck? I made that honey garlic chicken. That was delicious. That was also a new recipe that I've never tried. But it's like way, way less healthy.
Amber! Over there!
If you insist on chasing me, so be it. Huh? Who brought the little girl?
Who brought the little girl?
Must be a raptor. You can't escape.
I don't need to escape. There's no way you can make it over
You
here.
can't get over here. I'm evil.
It is pretty high. And quite far.
Oh, little girl, why don't you run along home now and let your leader deal with this? Don't worry. I promise that once the Grandmaster gets here, I'll surrender immediately.
Hey, watch it! You're talking to a Knights of Favonius outrider. You'll be sorry when I arrest you.
Honey garlic chicken sounds like it would be divine. I have a picture of it actually. Hold up. Not pictured as the white rice that I put with it. Oh my god, this picture's huge. What the fuck? Why does my camera take such huge pictures? I need to set that setting lower or something. But yeah, it's like so patronizing. Raptors suck my ass. There's no way that Raptor's voice actor isn't Griffin Burns. Who's Griffin Burns? It's really easy to make. It's apple cider vinegar, soy sauce, and like a bunch of honey. And then you salt and pepper the chicken. He also voices Tadano, the rich tech dude in Agretsuko. Really? Dude, what a character arc Tadano had. Especially in season 3. Honey, yeah. It's really good. It was really good. Let's examine our surroundings, just like you taught me.
You're right.
Of course I'm right.
He's right there in front of us. If only we could glide across.
You haven't seen season 3 yet? It's pretty good. Some sort of mechanism?
I don't see a mechanism, and I have good eyesight. Besides, there's nowhere on the cliff that you could build one.
Ledge.
Bye-bye, kiddo.
Bye, kiddo.
We can't hesitate
Like how
any
it's like-
longer. The only way to get across is to glide there.
What is it?
But don't worry.
But
I'm the
it, like,
gliding
not even
champion
looking.
of Mondstadt, remember? If Raptor can do it, I can do it too.
Oi, Outrider! You have less chance of surviving this than jumping off the Animo God statue in Mondstadt without your wind glider.
Wind glider. So full. She ate all of it. She's a blob now.
Paimon sees your point. If you rule out everything that's completely impossible, gliding is the only idea left.
Just jump off.
Remember that
Maybe
book
you'll
I
live.
lent you? The one I thought was the gliding manual, but wasn't?
Uh-huh.
The first birds couldn't fly. Flight was their reward for their courage to plunge into the canyon.
Yeah.
Be my witness.
Wind glider, haha. Shut up, Raptor BTCH.
BTCH. Thank you for 10 bits, Char. So this is the part of the game where they teach you just jump into it, man. Just go places and maybe you won't die. Even though that's exactly what just happened to me earlier, because I was like, "Oh, is that a secret?" And then I went down there and then died.
Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully...
You'll never make it.
Stop!
Never,
You'll
ever.
never make it.
You'll never
Come on,
make
off
it.
you go
Never.
now. Back home like a good little girl.
Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully, the wind says I will make it, and that's good enough for me.
Okay.
Amber, no! You're gonna fall! You're gonna fall! It's a wind current! She's gliding! Amber's gliding!
You're crazy,
Oh my
kid.
god.
You must have known about the wind current. There's no way you would have jumped otherwise.
There's no
The wind takes care
way.
of those who have courage. Now sit still and await your arrest, like a good little boy.
Ow.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
He canceled it. Alright. Oh my god. This guy's getting juggled.
Freeze! No escape!
Disappear!
Why'd it go over there? Blade. As if we didn't know that would happen. Oh, that guy's dead.
Dodge this!
Freeze. Swirl. Why are they all so patronizing?
I got him!
Little girl, little boy. Well, because they're evil. Auto-target in this game gets bothersome. A little bit.
I only noticed the
A little
wind
bit.
current from in the air, and it's the only one. It would be suicide to try and escape in the direction Raptor was going. In other words, the only way Raptor could have gotten out would be this way, past us.
Uh-huh.
Aha! So he was just trying to fool us by acting smug, in the hope that we would just give up and leave. Little did he know, we're not so easily fooled.
It was all thanks to your sharp thinking. Just like a wise man once said, once you eliminate the impossible, whatever
really
remains,
wasn't-
no matter how improbable, must be the truth.
I don't know
At the end
about
of the day,
that.
gliding is 7 parts technique, 3 parts instinct, and then 90 parts courage.
What you did now looks more like 99 parts courage.
Yeah, it was pretty much
It was just like in my first gliding
jumping and
exam.
hoping.
I was super nervous, but in the end, there was nothing to be afraid of, and I passed no problem.
Paimon's the champion of
Kinda
explaining
missed
things we
that
already
nervous rush in the
understand.
exams I've done since then. It just wasn't the same.
I'm sure she's necessary for some people. She's like, what happened?
No problem. What do you mean exam sense then?
Well, you see, the thing is, Mondstadt is all no glide zone this, no landing zone that. Every time I get my license, it keeps getting revoked. I must have taken the exam about 15 times altogether. But I always pass the first time. I guess my little gliding manual ain't so bad after all.
Let's go and get a copy of the real gliding manual from Acting Grandmaster Jean sometime.
I'll head off first because I need to escort Raptor back to the city. Once you're back in the city, don't forget
Amber.
to come find me at the cathedral. I'll issue your gliding license there.
Hooray.
She just can't sit still, can she? Guess that's why she's the outrider. When this is all done and dusted, let's head to the cathedral in Mondstadt. Getting this gliding license has turned into quite the adventure.
Can I moonwalk? Doesn't look like it. No. Challenge complete. Let's go. Hello, Pascal. Hey there, friend. Hi there, chat. Saw Penguin just raided. Welcome back, Bingo. Yeah, welcome back, Bongo. Hello, Pascal. Hello. We are starting fresh on a different server. Yay, Genshin hype. Pascal is another person who is very into Genshin. He streams it semi-regularly. I don't know if that's true. I know he streams it though. Genshin friends? Yes. Pascal loves this game. Yeah. Sydney here also loves this game. Very, very much. I don't stream it terribly too much, but I do play it a lot. Whoa, it's Genshin.
Yep, easy reads.
The fuck?
Dang it.
Look at this ledge guard. Dude, I can't believe they put Mewtwo in Genshin. Whoa. There we go. Yeah, Mitch was actually in here earlier. He's like, yo, Pascal streams this. Well, most of the time he's just chatting. But sometimes he plays it. You know, I use Discord too much when I try to Discord emotes in the Twitch chat.
The statue of the
Yeah, when
Seven
you type,
seems to be affected by a monster nearby.
when you type
Defeating
colon.
that monster might remove this strange wind current seal thingy around the statue of the Seven.
Where? Level 9. We could probably kill him. If I was on my right characters, actually. Yeah, we got lots of people who like Genshin. Which is one of the reasons I was playing it. Oh man, it wore off immediately.
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
This moment will be frozen in time.
It's time for you to come down here, sir.
Yep. Ha! Hup, yeah.
Cool it.
Yeah, cool it. I should have switched back to Amber. Kagura life does not yield anything here. Cannot find enough materials to send Sarah right now. Nothing but pain.
I must leave.
Ugh.
Yep.
Dodge this. Ah! Ah!
I should have kept Amber out so I could just shoot this thing.
Leave it all to me.
I did some damage. Reminds me of how I tried to ban someone inside his chat only to realize I can't. Trying to do mod things in somebody else's chat.
Freeze.
Oh, is Genshin red? It's fun. It's a fun game. Lisa, zap. Zap. There we go. We're real rusty at it. That's about what I can gather. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Okay. Hooray! Heck, giggle. Oh yeah. It's their new obsession. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You see, Nameless and Char will randomly... It's usually Nameless will like find an emote and then Char will see it. And then she'll get obsessed with it. Right now it's Keck Giggle. And then they'll just keep posting it as if I have it added until I actually do add it. Yeah, how are you doing, Pascal? We gotta play some Phasmophobia so we can train you to be a professional ghost hunter. You can teach me some cool Genshin team comps, and I'll teach you how to not die to the ghosts. Phasmo train police. Because I was watching that stream with you and Ice, and while it was really funny to watch, what the hell is this? It was really funny to watch. Felt kind of bad when you guys could only get like 2 evidence and then die. Okay, so to get your top tier Genshin team, go back in time and pull for Gun.
Steady as stone.
The update's hard. Yeah. Well, yeah. They made it a lot harder and a lot easier in some aspects. And they changed around a lot of stuff, so like you don't know as much anymore about it. I say in past walking around in the house, stopping and giggling all while their sanity's dropping and the ghost hunts and gets their butts. Seen you do good in Phasmo before? Welcome back, Char.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there. Congratulations! Here is your gliding license. You're officially legal now. Yay!
We're officially legal now.
Surprised though. You are a natural after all.
Yeah, it was easy.
Oh, and I'll sign you up for the next wind gliding championship. I glide so fast that no one can keep up. It's just me up there, on my own, gliding around. It's kinda boring.
You won't stand a chance of winning if you sign me up.
Fighting talk. It seems you have no idea how terrifying the championship really is. Well, until I kick your butt in the championship, I wish you a happy, liberating, and above all, law-abiding gliding experience. Make sure you obey the rules.
Law-abiding.
Whatever you do, don't get your license revoked.
I won't.
Oh, brother. If you ask me, that's a bit rich coming from Amber.
Hooray! Now we can glide legally. The actual gliding instruction manual. Yeah, yeah. 2 burgers and 2 entire potatoes equivalent to fries today. How many calories is that, Char? Alright, let's read the rules. Don't drink and glide. Before gliding, make sure you're physically and mentally prepared. Make use of a wind current or elevated terrain for takeoff. Keep an eye on the wind conditions when gliding to maintain steady balance. Pay attention to the air traffic conditions. Only use a wind glider when your gliding license remains valid. Keep your balance while gliding and retract the wind glider at a safe altitude. Don't drink and glide. Violation cases. To make his daughter happy, a Mondstadt civilian named Rudolph jumped from his 2-story house, resulting in the fracturing of his left leg and a contusion to his buttocks. This accident could have cost Lily her father. Rudolph received a warning ticket and had his license suspended for 1 year. A tourist named Alice created a wind current at Windrise by blasting an anemo slime and used it to quickly climb to great heights with a wind glider. The legendary adventurer performed a series of aerobatic stunts. Should this be? Well, I guess it would be aerobatic stunts in the skies above Mondstadt. Her performance earned a big round of applause from the crowd. However, Jean, the acting grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius, summoned her and gave her a 10-day detention. Damn, suffering some success. It's around 1,700 calories all up. If I eat both, I'll take those. To show off his self-proclaimed lyre playing skills, Jose the Bard, Six-Finger Jose, tried to play the lyre while using a wind glider and insisted on singing the long sonnet he had just finished. After 10 minutes of mumbling to an unbearable lyre tune, Six-Fingered Jose, who is acclaimed as a bard no worse than Barbados, fell into the wishing well head first before half the civilians Mondstadt. Luckily, Barbados always pays extra care to those with little self-awareness. Although the lyre and the wind glider were badly damaged, the bard himself suffered only minor bruising. Jose had his license suspended for 5 years for reckless gliding. Had to perform community service for 3 months. Damn. Poor Jose. He just wanted to do something cool. Oh, let's knock something over. Hello, Art. Let me turn my light on. There we go. Head and on. Yeah, that's right. Hello, hello. Most one of me. See.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is.
Okay, settle down a little.
Exactly is it? I didn't.
It's it. What is it? It's it. What is it? Hello, hello. Ooh, we have enough. Let's do it. Oh my god, we're gonna get it this time. We're gonna get it. 5 stars. Here it comes. I hate this game. I'm ruined. It's in our book. Oh yeah, I forgot to claim that. Red Rule of 4-star challenge. Okay, we'll do that real quick. Whoops. I was mashing too fast.
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
Hello, nice to meet you.
Throw the whole game away. You didn't even get the 5-star on your first roll. Lamau. Ayo. Money. Whoa, I just got 10 more wishes. Let's go.
You seem tired.
Ferris Shadow. Emerald Orb. Ferris Shadow. Debate Club. Ferris Shadow. Ooh, we got Razor. Now we got Razor on 2 servers. Razor, my boy.
Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar?
My smelly wolf friend. Isn't there in the shop? It's like Paimon's Bargains? Stardust exchange for these? Yeah. Which one would I buy? I can only get 5 of each, right? Is this shared between servers? Like this currency? It's not shared. Okay. Rainbow for events, blue for standard. Yeah. Let's roll the dice. This is the most exciting part of the game. Getting fairest shadows and debate clubs and black tassels. And Skyrider swords. Is indeed a rush. We love polls. Bad luck. Damn, bad luck. Game's ripping me off. That's all I know. Let's go. There she is, the magic guide. Yes, Mel's been here for a while as well. I think you're about 8 or 9 into the limited banner, so you should get one soon. Oh. Otto. Isn't that the guy that yelled at me? Get extras, let me know, thanks. Also on the limited banner, the 3-4 stars are rate up, meaning you're much more likely to get one of those 3. Oh. Is that good?
Look, doesn't that shop look interesting? Let's see what they're selling.
Lurking, making juice for your mum. That's nice of you, and thank you for the lurk. Depends on if you want one of those characters. Well, I guess since I don't have any characters on this account, I will take them. This banner's 4 stars are Sucrose and Sarah. Those are good. You were making juice? Juice creation? How big is the map for this game? Pretty big. And it'll get bigger. Yeah, they keep adding on more stuff. Like back when I played, like the 2 areas you could go was this area and then this area. And that was pretty much it.
Guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
Welcome. Every treasure here is unique. Guaranteed.
Guaranteed.
Yep. There's nothing here that Paimon recognizes. That's for sure.
What did I tell you? These are all rare items brought back by adventurers from all corners of the world.
I believe it.
Is there anything that catches your eye?
I daren't ask the price.
No need. I forgot to mention, I operate on a trading basis. Goods
Getting
for
flashbacks
goods.
of Assassin's
No
Creed
more
map.
accepted here. I've been trying to make something a bit special recently, and I need a lot of animo sigils to decorate it with.
There's certainly
Do you have any
a
animo
lot of
sigils with you?
collectibles. Yes.
It seems the Animo Archon approves of your adventures then.
Do I?
More to
I don't
the
remember.
point, any animal sigils you find...
I do. Oh yeah, this is like a upgrade materials that you can buy.
Animo sigils appear all over Mondstadt. If you find yourself short...
Absolutely. What could be more beautiful than a gift from the Animal Archon?
2 gifts from
you
the
got
Animo
me.
Archon.
It's actually more complicated than that, but it's easier for people to understand if I just say it's for decoration.
Obviously, the reason I need animo sigils is because they have properties that other materials cannot provide. Of course. I guarantee you will be quite surprised at the result. Do come again soon, and bring me lots and lots of animo sigils next time.
Get the feeling
Please
it's the
also
thing that
visit
she never
if you come
completes.
across any weird and wonderful treasures on your adventures.
Maybe. Perhaps. Assassin's Creed Odyssey, last one I played and then stopped. Map is ginormous. It's huge. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Journal. What's this? Hello, traveler. No doubt you continue this vein, you become an outstanding adventurer one day. As for other guilds, adventure until another commission for me, let's hear it. However, this time I don't have a commission for you, rather I simply have some adventure intel about Dragon Spine, that snowy mountain near Mondstadt. The guild has set camp and have stationed a number of adventurers there. I have marked the location on the map. Once you arrive, please look for an adventurer by the name of Iris. She will brief you on the situation in that area. That's all from me. Happy adventuring and Ad Astra Episus. I don't think we can do that right now. Why do I always press L instead of J? Let's go talk to Kaya. Kaya's cool. I like Kaya. Yeah. Regius Gatambache. You too. I was on Twitter listening to you make throat sounds. Throat sounds.
I'll catch up.
Where's that sound coming from? When they say they like all kinds of music, but then they get mad when you turn on the Tibetan throat singing.
This is bad. Such a hassle.
You don't usually lose your chill.
Oh, thank the thousand winds. Your arrival must be the grace of the gods.
Oh, you didn't get it.
If I may ask, envoy sent by the Animo god to save this mere mortal, could you spare a moment?
Ew, cut it out.
I cannot let my peers hear about this. I cannot seek help from anyone else but you.
Somebody found your porn.
Let us move to somewhere more fit for such conversations. Let's talk in the courtyard, just outside headquarters.
Somebody found your poems.
What's with the sneakiness?
Secret pirate treasure. Of Kaya so much. You're the only one I can trust. Okay. That was kind of weird.
This place will do.
Tell
Right.
us what it's about already.
How should I begin? Oh, right. Let me tell you a secret first. It's a secret of my past, and I confide in you to keep it.
Don't worry. Paimon's lips are sealed.
As a matter of fact, my grandfather was a pirate.
Oh.
Wait,
Oh,
why
I'm
do you
gonna tell
sound so
everyone.
blithe? Do you think I'm making it up? Look at my eye patch. I inherited it from my grandfather, and this is solid proof that we are related by blood.
Yeah, okay.
My, how could you not know such common knowledge? This
My
is no
father was a
different from
pirate. I
children
inherited his
inheriting
eye
their
patch.
hairstyles from their parents. Yesterday, I was glancing through the notes my grandfather left and stumbled upon records that spoke of a treasure.
Treasure?
Look at my
According to
eye
his note,
patch.
the treasure is buried in the lost Arcadian ruins.
Treasure.
But the location of the ruins is currently unknown. I've tried searching for clues.
Treasure! Kaya, what kind of treasure is it? Gold? Or better yet, gems?
Treasures that consist of nothing but gold and gems are third-rate treasures.
Oh, so it's like a
My
bunch of
grandfather's
books.
treasure is a sword.
Ooh, a sword.
A magic sword that grants the wielder unrivaled power.
Unrivaled, I'm sure.
The sword was dropped from Celestia into the sea by a god. It was later salvaged by my grandfather's crew by pure coincidence. The moment he gripped the sword, thunder roared, billows howled, and the clear skies were suddenly swallowed by raging winds. With the might of the magic sword, my grandfather went on to defeat a hydra, a silver-haired banshee, a wicked abyss dragon. But the immense power of the sword enticed many more greedy pirates. To avoid meaningless conflicts, my grandfather
Banshee.
hid the magic sword.
Right. Eight-headed hydras? Silver-haired banshees? Do they really exist?
The world
Tell us,
we live in
Kaya.
is fascinating, full of unknown and inexplicable wonders.
He's bullshitting us.
Holy moly, that's just insane.
A
He
gang
totally
of treasure
made all that
hoarders
up.
has been very active lately, and many ruins have had their relics stolen by them. I'm afraid that they will soon discover the Arcadian ruins, and the magic sword will be lost.
We won't let it fall into the wrong hands. We must get the sword before them. You just rest assured that we are here to help.
Wow. Great.
Wow.
Please keep it a secret. I'll wait for your good news.
I'll wait for your good news.
So what you think? Isn't it exciting? We're talking about a super duper powerful sword.
Is it really, really true?
Well, let's go to the Adventurers Guild and see if we can find out more. The adventurers should know more about the ruins, right?
That's also something about Paimon that I remember, is that she'll believe anything you tell her. Like literally anything. Egg.
Hey, kiddo! Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
And you are? I'm Cyrus, Master of the Adventurers Guild, Mondstadt, blah, blah, blah. I'm sure we'll get to know each other later. I can tell you're a born adventurer. I can tell, just call it a senior's adventurer's hunch. Interested? We can talk about more at Angel's Share another day. Adventure experience. You know him to courage and perseverance.
Hey, kiddo!
Great.
We're not here for something that boring. We're looking
Hey,
for someone
kiddo.
that fell from Celestia. One that can kill 8-headed banshees and silver-haired hydras. It's super mega uber powerful.
Paimon, were we supposed to keep that a secret?
That's what Paimon said. It's a super epic sword. Anyway, it's fine as long as Paimon doesn't tell them the treasure's location. So, Cyrus, do you know where the lost Arcadian ruins are supposed to be?
As long as he never figures out where we're going.
Arcadian ruins. Never heard of them. Thanks for your intel anyway. If you do find these ruins, I'd love to see them.
My intel? Still no clues. Well, it's not like
Dang.
it's gonna be easy. Come on, it's the hiding place of the super amazing sword.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Super
we should
secret.
go meet up with Gaia first.
Incredibly secret. So secret, we should never tell anybody about it. What's that? Missing person. Blonde hair, wears exact clothes, and mission. Oh, this is our missing persons posters. Except the people who we tell about it. It's a secret to all the people I didn't tell.
Oh, you're back. Do you have news for me?
Listen, we asked around the Adventurers Guild and found, well,
Oh, the missing person posters because like Amber put them all up. Yeah.
That much is expected.
Amber went around and put them all up.
Oh, I only mean that what's the fun in finding it without the hard work? However, I
You
do
find
have
them
some
in
clues.
places people would never
I
read
sent
them.
someone to collate black market intel. It seems that someone does know about the Arcadian ruins.
really? the guys?
Just put them up like really
Now,
high
now,
up,
as per the
or,
black
like on
market's
sides of
rules,
buildings.
they will send someone to meet us to prevent leaks. We will be meeting the informant at the Whispering Woods.
Then what are we waiting here
When nobody's
for?
at.
That's right. You read my mind. I am a knight, so I shouldn't have any dealings with the black market.
Yeah.
You have my thanks. Of course, you'll be compensated for your troubles by the knights.
He may have inherited his pirate eye patch, but he is a knight in this life, in this generation. Whee! Let's find out what's over here. Oh my god, look out.
She's in trouble!
Damn, Noel. Put the hurt on him.
Why is this happening to me? I shouldn't have helped him.
Him who?
Thanks so much for saving me. You're far more reliable than those Favonius guys.
Yeah.
Nothing. He's a traveler. He has to deal with stuff like this all the time.
Traveler? I've heard stories about you. I didn't think I'd be saved by the one I'm here to meet.
Oh, so you're the...
I didn't know how I could pay you back initially, but now I think I'll just give you the intel for free. People in our circle
For
know how
free?
important the network is.
Really?
Well, you did save my life.
Lucky? But it's lucky for Kaya, isn't it? He's supposed to pay for the intel.
Listen well then. The intel on the Arcadian ruins.
Oh, great.
3 6-armed giants reside in the city in the lake. 2 guard the statue, 1 the treasure.
The treasure.
Wait, is that it?
There's also this map that came with it.
Could this be the X-First the spot? So the clue is more like a riddle. Well, should be a piece of cake for you, right? Paimon will leave you to it then.
Sure.
Well, if you can't solve it, we can ask Kaya. He seems like a nerd too.
What the
I'll
fuck?
leave you the intel so you can review it at any time.
Thanks, Vile. 3 6-armed giants reside
What'd you
in
just
the
say?
city in the lake. 2 guard the statue, 1 the treasure. What does that mean? If you don't want to ask Kai...
No. I have to figure it out myself. Three 6-armed giants reside in the city in the lake. 2 guard the statue, 1 the treasure. It looks like one of the windmills in Mondstadt. Or at least the building up in Mondstadt. Treasure. Hey, come over here. Thank you. All right, come on. There we go.
Someone needs assistance.
Go, Noel, go. Let's get into the city and I'll take a look at the picture again. Okay, we can see the statue up here. Somewhere that's got a wooden balcony with a hay bale. It's on this table. Heart of Clear Springs 2. Oh, that's a long read. Well, it's not a very long read, actually, but longer than my patience will allow me to read right now. We have to solve a puzzle. Okay. Yeah. It's puzzle time. Okay, there's a statue. Somewhere over here. Something shiny up there. I just gotta like mash the glider. Oh, that's some balcony looking stuff. Can I just like, how do I just let go of the wall? Is there a button for that? Yes, good camera angle. X. Oh, there is a button for it. Okay. Yes, I will climb. Windmill. Thank you for the follow, GG Evil Nice. You can also hold down and jump. Jump off the wall. Okay.
All in a day's work.
All in a day. Who's gonna see this? I don't think this is where we're meant to be. Oh, there's a barrel over there. Merchant poster. Try the all-new Good Hunter meal deal. Get 10% off when you purchase a satisfying salad and a sticky honey roast in a single order. Wow. Great advertisement. Yes, welcome in. How are you? Egg. Oh, maybe it's not a hay bale. Maybe it's a chest. Oh.
Ooh, let me see what's inside. She doesn't love him at all. The passion rushing through the clear spring is just a front. When she's cold and alone, her true heart is revealed. There's another map. More riddles.
Riddles.
Dizzy already. Oh no, Paimon used up all her brain juice.
You never had any to begin with.
Paimon will let you have all the fun, or you could get Kaya to help.
Paimon's out of brain juice. Paimon's been out of brain juice for several years. Okay. So we got this lake type thing here. She doesn't love him at all. The passion running through the clear spring is just a front. When she's cold and alone, her true heart is revealed. Okay. So we're going there. We will solve the puzzle. Hopkins the Marvelous. Traveler, do you ever find yourself frustrated because of your lack of strength? Have you ever wondered what it'd be like to have power beyond your wildest dreams? This guy's about to sell me something. And how do I become more powerful? See this holy water I have here? Drink just one bottle and you'll feel rejuvenated, more powerful than you could have ever imagined. Guaranteed. Might take a while for the effects to kick in, though. Bottle of clear, colorless, and contaminant-free liquid, indistinguishable from ordinary spring water. May or may not be worth putting all of one's hopes into. Whoa, breathe, please, Red. Hopkins on some snake oil shit, yeah. This is just water. I'll take it. Thank you. A nice refreshing drink. We'll
You
go
know
to
what?
Lisa.
I think we're gonna be friends.
I cannot believe you're still gifting subs when you're at 67 total gifted subs already. Oh, she's regening health. It's like 1 HP per second. Oh, it already wore off. That sucks. Thank you, Shar, for another gifted sub. 2 away from 69. I think I need to be uneven. Enjoy your emotes, Pascal. More pandas for you. I heard 69. That will bring art back.
You know what? I think we're gonna be friends.
Thank you, Shar, for 2 more gifted subs for Warp D and GG Evil Nice. Also nice. 69, nice. Time for a screenshot. You don't need a screenshot, Shar. You can just stay at that. I think that's a better idea. $69. 69. Nice. Okay, it was like right here. Somewhere up there. I think it's up on this. Yeah, enjoy your emotes, you guys. From the ever so generous Kiwi Trash Panda, who I tell her to stop gifting subs, and then she does it anyway. 69. Gotta head out now, Red. I'll try to pop in on my phone. Have a great rest of the stream. I might be back out. I'm not gone too long. All right, see you later, Nameless. Good to have you here. A little bit of lag there. Don't worry about that. Bye, Nameless. Hell yeah. Emotes. Oh. Hell yeah. Is it like behind this? Oh, fall in. Maybe I need to go up higher. Oh. Here's some things.
Cool it.
Cool it. Ow.
Let's spark things up a little.
You will not live
You're
to
in for a
regret
little
this.
shock. Blitz.
Hit.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye, rat bag. Pascal got the pronouns extension. I actually learned about the pronouns extension from Pascal.
This time, the mysteries have all been solved. It sure took a lot of work. But in all fairness, this treasure map really is terrible. It looks like it was drawn by a pirate. So, now,
So now we get the treasure right now.
Paimon's so happy. Let's go for it. Don't want anyone else to get there before we do. Like the treasure hoarders Kaya told us about.
Yeah, or Kaya.
Anyways, Paimon just wants to borrow the sword to... No, you heard nothing. Paimon just wants to see it.
Yeah.
Definitely
Me
not
too.
to become super mega powerful and do nothing but play.
Yeah.
Alright, Paimon will save the chit-chat for later.
Okay, good talk.
Treasure hunt, here we go!
Definitely not for ultimate power. How far away is this? Right over there. There's a thing over here. A thing.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Dodge this!
Oh, I forgot Kaya like teleports behind them.
Cool it!
Whopper flower. Anybody else want to drink the Whopper flower nectar? I wonder if it tastes like one. No. You just ate Shari. Of course you don't want it. Where's this one gonna go? I might try it. Mysterious Asili. We have to get them get to their final destination. Oh, we got Primo Gems?
Blitz. Leave it all to me.
Zzz. Die. Get the impossible Whopper flower nectar. I go for a lesson, but if you're still going afterwards, I'll be back. All right. See you later, Mel. It was nice seeing you. Good luck out there.
An answer from this world?
Is this an answer from this world? I have enough for one? No. We occasionally gotta stop to do a poll. You know how it is. If you ain't polling, you ain't playing. How about Aether and Lumine are functionally the same character? Yeah, that's why I liked the beginning of the stream when we were starting out. I was like, who do we want to play, the boy or the girl? It really doesn't matter which one we pick. And then everyone picked... Well, I had like 3 people vote boy right away, and then I didn't want to wait any longer. But the fan perception of them come off so different. Aether comes off as soft and non-confrontational. And that means the opposite. Am I getting attacked by somebody? Oh, I am.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Steady as stone.
Windblade!
I mean, comes off as a Starbucks employee who's had too much of your shit. Is that how they explain it? Naughty
Someone
boy.
needs assistance.
Yeah, I feel like I've seen a couple of pictures that are like that. I think you've shared a couple of pictures that are like that. Ooh, chest.
Is this
Is
an answer from
this-
this world?
Oh. An answer from this world? Fuck it. We're leaving it. Wait, this doesn't stay marked on my map, does it? I'll mark it for later. Zoomed in angry illumination face is one of my favorite things. Not sure if I've seen that. Thank you. Thank you. Wait. Again.
Just what will we come across this time?
Razor. I haven't even been playing around with Razor. He uses a big sword as well, right? IO damage bonus. Oh, I have so many things. Resolution is sure. Berserker, traveling doctor. So do we have adventure on? Yeah. And adventurer's bandana. What you got? The debate club. I got like 1 billion of those on my other account. Blunt conclusion. After using an elemental skill, on hit, normal and charge attack deal additional 60% of attack in a small AoE. Effect lasts 15 seconds. Damage can only occur once every 3 seconds. That sounds pretty good, actually. Gotta pull for a Wolf's Gravestone Razor. No other option. I don't think I got one of those. Like how tired he looks. Level up. Not because it's a top tier weapon, but because it's his wolf dad's weapon. Oh, okay. For lore reasons. I understand. Okay, what does he even do? Is that talents? Yeah. Spring attack, puncher's attack, claw and thunder, swings, the thunder wolf claw, electric damage. Upon striking opponent, Razor will gain electrical sigil, which increases energy recharge rate. Razor can have up to 3 electro sigils simultaneously. Gaining a new electro sigil refreshes their duration. Electro around unleashing lightning storm over small AoE, causing massive electro damage. It clears all Razor's electro sigils. Lightning Fang. of character signature weapons, and I think everyone should have one. Razor's just a straight DPS. Straight DPS. He just straight DPS and Woven Sprint. Sprinting stamina concentration your own party members by 20%. Oh, that's nice. Summon a wolf. Cool. Going to head off. Just got new assignments. Just got new assignments to do. Enjoy the rest of the game, everyone. Thanks for hanging out, Art. We'll see you later. Good luck on your assignments. Jump. We can run forever. More Primogems. Knock that assignment out. Yup. Do it. How many do we have? 115. How much was it? 160. Cool. Most excellent. The Doppel Gorge. Not having the cost of a wish in Genshin burned into your skull. Shame. We're not that far gone yet. I'm afraid to do it because last time I did this, I fell to my death. Even though I pressed spacebar, I didn't do it. A Genshin Impact. Ooh, Genshin Impact. You have the Genshin Impact wish and when it burned into your skull?
Is it just me? Or does it look plain? Oh, Paimon gets it! The perfect disguise is always in plain sight! Kaya's grandpa sure is impressive.
Pitter patter. Plunging attack. Yeah. Since pronoun section being active, let's go.
Oh, nice!
You didn't even try, did you?
It's no time to get suspicious. We're close. Hurry, the treasure is waiting for...
Treasure! Let's go! I wish the extension worked in my OBS as well. I wonder if there's a way to do that. Maybe I can add my chat as a browser, like a doc as a browser source, and that would do it.
Leave it all to me.
Disappear!
Goodbye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Spin to win. Interesting. Disappears in one of Lumine's voice lines for her ult. Disappear. Windblade. Is this game good? I've been debating downloading the big file size. Hello, cookies. Yeah, I mean, it is a gacha game, but it is a good game.
Where are you, my treasure?
You get a lot of good content, even though once you get further in, you gotta grind a bit, I believe.
Let's look around.
I'll save you the trouble. How about you let me take over?
Okay.
Well, I did have dealings with them, but them and their stupid principles. Losers who can't make a fortune.
Losers.
I'm Izzard. I thank you both on behalf of the treasure hoarders.
So they get a grind. There's just not much else to do. Oh yeah.
Word get out.
There's a ton of content so far, but yeah, once you get like this is still like an going game. They're still adding on to it. Up until that point though, it's pretty good. Low profile.
Paimon won't let you have the treasure without a fight.
You would be wise not to underestimate us.
Izzard.
My gang is just outside waiting for my order.
His name was
However,
Lizard, but he
they're
took the
not
L
as,
off because he never
sociable
loses.
as me.
I'm sorry to rain on your parade, but your gang won't be participating in your current plan. If you'd like to ask why, you can go see them in Mondstadt prison. Or perhaps you'd prefer to join them permanently.
The Knights.
Hey, it's Kaya! Kaya, he wants to steal your treasure! Get him!
Get him.
Almost had it.
There was no
You mean
treasure.
the treasure? Sorry, but there wasn't any treasure to begin with. You came all the way for nothing. Just give it up.
You're under arrest for thought crimes.
No treasure? Did Kaya just say there isn't any treasure?
You got me good. Didn't think the Knights would resort to such
I missed the Lantern Festival. I don't think I've seen the Lantern Festival.
No right to criticize the methods of the Knights of Favon. Wait, what are you?
You're not gonna get me.
What if I just run away?
Oh God, what is this? I didn't mean it.
Just listening to the news if we go down a low level. All right.
You, Knight, you're not gonna watch me die, are ya?
What an interesting suggestion.
Fine, I'll confess and go quietly. Please, just help me.
All right then. Guess I will have to do some overtime work after all. Dodge this.
Ooh. Ow, what the frick? What in the heck?
Cool it.
Oh, that's what that does. That's pretty cool. I like that ability. This is where having an archer is really good.
Steady as stone.
I remember just shooting these guys in the eye and then they just die. Another tip, especially for Claymore users. Tips for Claymore users.
How embarrassing. Having my life saved by a knight.
You can use your sprint to animation cancel.
Don't forget what you promised.
Okay.
Or that thing will be the least of your worries.
Hey, is this how the Knights of Favonius treats the people they catch?
Yes.
I'm just joking. All right. Let's take him back.
Sir, yes, sir. Captain, should we take these two in as well?
What?
Of course not. They are the ones who made this arrest possible. Without them spreading our fabricated intel, we wouldn't have been able to catch the treasure hoarders.
You're a bad man for lying to me. Shame on the Knights.
All right. Stop it already. Though the treasure doesn't exist, you did want it for yourself, didn't you? Otherwise, you would have informed me of your intentions, no?
That? Well, let's go. Paimon's done talking to him.
Just a sec. You did help me out.
so you do deserve a reward.
Paimon get called out.
This is the triumphant harbinger of dawn that points towards victory. As its name suggests, it symbolizes light.
Triumphant harbinger of dawn that
If you
points
don't
towards
mind,
victory.
I would like to present you with this harbinger of dawn as a reward.
Harbinger of Dawn?
That's right. It suits a well-cultured and disciplined person such as yourself.
He's so
Wouldn't you say,
full of it.
Paimon?
Well, if the reward is this Harbinger of Dawn.
You'd forgive me, right? I'm honored to have such an understanding friend.
Yes, yes.
You have my apologies for the deception. I will not use the same method twice. What a wonderful day. Now, I have to go interrogate my suspect.
So you use a different method next time. What a wonderful
Do come
day.
visit me at our headquarters when you have the chance.
Such a smooth talker, so full of shit. The Harbinger of Dawn. Regular sword. Increasing the 90%. Increase crit rate by 14%. That's not bad. That's enough for a wish. Let's do it. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's blue. They really do have it. Square. Pain.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Let us hunt. Let us grab. Okay. What's next? Shadow over Mondstadt. How far away is that? Oh, it's back in Mondstadt. Away we go. He's a climbing boy. 11:59 p.m. tomorrow, back to level 2, so back to full-time work. Yay! Well, did you enjoy your mini COVID vacation?
Isn't that Jean?
Jean?
Seems she's talking to someone. Let's let her finish, then go say hi.
Which is what has brought us to this point in the first place. If you are unable to promptly deal with the Storm Terror threat, then leave the defense of Mondstadt to the Fatui. We can put an end to Mondstadt's dragon issues. All we need to do is bring that monster to the...
Monster?
Yes. What's your point?
I'd expect a more professional attitude from your diplomats. Yet here you are saying you want to put an end to one of the 4 winds of Mondstadt? I won't have any of this nonsense in front of the Knights of Favonius.
It's not as crazy as you make it sound. Fine. That's enough negotiation for today. At this stage, it's simply an amicable exchange of constructive opinions. No? I'll be sure to make thorough notes.
Yeah, I'm sure the Shadow Organization who wears like the creepy masks
You're
aren't
back.
some sort
Thanks
of
for your
evil.
help. The elemental flow is finally stable. The aftermath of Storm Terror's last attack is finally settled for the moment.
Actually,
However,
yes, made me realize
the
more,
pressure
so
from
I
the
don't want to be there
delegation
anymore.
has become too big to be ignored.
Yeah.
Delegation? From Liyue Harbor or Inazuma City?
Shneznaya. They choose to follow the god of Cryo. Their envoys go by a
Shneznaya.
particular name, the Fatui. Heard of them?
Nope.
Oh, them? They're super famous. Wait, infamous is more the word.
I don't think killing Storm Terror is the right course of action. The Cryo Gods Fatui have always coveted the Animo God's power. I don't believe they have Mondstadt's best interests at heart.
Yeah, sure. It's nice seeing that you had a lot more time to put into other stuff other than some dumb office job. The Fatui are such cartoon villains, I swear they look like it. Team Rocket. Blasting off. Speaking of power.
What is it?
I want power. There's something I need to show the Knights of Favonius.
Let us head back to headquarters then. We shouldn't discuss important matters out in the open.
They're such cartoon villains, but the Fatui Harbingers? Yes, wonderful. Transform
Mondstadt
back
and
into boy.
Snezhnaya are considered the same in status. Mondstadt is independent and does not belong to any other nation. In fact, despite being referred to as a city, Mondstadt is a nation. Though, Snezhnaya's Fatui are known to be the most aggressive diplomats in Teyvat.
Makes sense given the tone of that woman just now. So rude.
So rude. Rude. Give me that. Level 20, Infants and Artifact level 4. Okay, we can do those real quick. Up you go. Oh, we don't want to do that. A little bit of wasted XP, but whatever. Artifact, you, enhance. 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 Enhance? You always waste XP is no biggie. Yeah. I mean, all this low level stuff, just not a huge deal anyway. I don't have to make big decisions really. In we go. And away we go.
It's a crystal embedded with some kind of power. Lisa, are you
Oh, yeah,
able
that
to
crystal.
analyze it?
Let me take a look. I can see impurities in the crystal, but upon further inspection... No, I'm sorry. I can't make a proper analysis at the moment. Give me some time. I'll take a look through the library's restricted section.
Restricted?
I'll leave the research to you then, Lisa.
Understood. I'll notify you all if I make any progress. Though I wouldn't go getting your hopes up. They're incredibly ancient texts, not to mention... Ouch! Gosh, that hurt! The impurities in the crystal... It hurts when I get close.
So you shouldn't even worry about artifacts until you can get
It
5-star
appears to
ones?
react to visions. The impurities
Fair
and
enough.
the elemental energy we embody repel each other. It's strange, though. You have elemental abilities as well, but don't seem to be affected in the same way.
Yeah, and?
Anyway, the crystal would be better left in the hands of my cutie. It will just be a pain if left with us, both literally and metaphorically.
Okay, I will keep it because I'm the cutie.
Fascinating. Do you know anything about what makes you special? I
Nope.
do not know what to make of it either.
He shakes the
Well
whole
then,
model. He's like,
the Knights of Favonius have another favor to ask of you. Please accept the title of Honorary Knight and the gratitude of the Acting Grand Master.
I'm a knight.
Honorary Knight of Favonius?
We ask for your continued assistance in finding some answers.
Hi, Herbert.
Storm Terror's rage.
Hi, Herbert.
And strange crystals. I know Mondstadt's peace hangs in the balance. May the wind open your eyes to the truth. We'll meet back here if you find anything.
Okay. Sounds good, Jean. Okay. Anything you say, Jean. This cultural customs. The mysterious loners. Among the hilichurls exists a kind of mysterious large creature possessing both immense physical strength and the ability to control the elements. They use this elemental ability to further enhance their physical state, such as to protect themselves or increase the brute force of their attacks, a combination making them nearly unstoppable. These powerful hilichurls are called Lawa by the rest of the tribe, a respectful form of dress, best translated to meaning king or chief. However, Lawa don't actually rule over or lead the tribe at all. Rather, these large loners prefer solitude, avoiding the looks of reverence from the smaller hilichurls. Adventurers very rarely encounter these gigantic creatures. Still, even the most seasoned adventurers will think twice before going expeditions into areas where these dangerous Lawas may be roaming. Hilichurl lore. You get all that lore in? Is it seeped into your brain?
There's something you didn't tell them. The dragon and the crystal weren't the only things we saw. So you do remember him, that green guy.
Shrek.
He looked just like that guy down there.
Oh. Yeah. The exact same shade of green. What a coincidence.
See? See? Wait, hold on a minute. That's the same guy.
Oh, no way. No way. Same guy? No way, we should totally get on.
That green guy disappeared.
Damn.
Use elemental sight to track him down.
Elemental sight. Yeah. Yeah. That thing that you use all the time. Outside of tracking things.
His footprints lead to this wall. Did he climb up from here?
Climb up. Use it semi-frequently, good for finding local specialties. Yes, and Dendra. Let's go. This music reminds me of Sly Cooper, and now I want to play Sly Cooper. I always forget that I have the elemental sight ability. I'm gonna be honest. Never played that game. I really liked 1 and 2. I don't know how well they aged though, but I really liked them as a kid. I always wanted a Sly Cooper cane. Hey, we got your dragon blood crystal. Bad time. Like I was standing right under a statue.
What is to be sung
Like of himself.
transpired in days of yore, when the divine
And nobody even
Archon
noticed.
still walked the earth. A dragon cast his curious gaze on the world below, as he
Benty, my
parted
boy.
from the heavens that gave his birth. The dragon sought truth amongst common folk,
He's such a little
but
shit.
mortal trifles only fogged his mind. The wind-born bard strummed his strings dulce, and the holy lyre answered his questions kind. The dragon was but a child full
dulce.
of wonder, and soared the heavens free from care. The bard's songs invited him to sing along, for he yearned to let all perceive him fair. Enchanting legends the bard and dragon were, but the tides of despair soon engulfed the land. The Lion Fang perished, and the Falcon Flag slept. As a vile dragon approached Mondstadt in lone stand. Over the cathedral loomed Death and his friends. Of the people's agony, the bards soon sang. The soaring dragon heeded his grave calls, and amidst the windstorms a brutal war sprang.
That must be Durin.
Blood of venom sent the sky dragon into slumber, only to awake to be expelled in abhor. Why do people in this age loathe me so? But the Holy Liar replied no more. Wrath and woe, vigor and venom, poured from the dragon's bitter eyes. The dragon's curse sprawled in silence, but the liar could no longer soothe his cries.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
Didn't we read about
you
that?
guys are... Oh, that's right. You're the ones that scared Dvalin away.
Yep.
Dvalin? Who's that? Huh? Oh, right! Most people seem to call him Storm Terror. Why do you call him that? Are you two meant to be close or something?
Oh,
Maybe.
so close.
Hey, so... Paimon thinks this guy has a screw loose.
I'm
Yeah.
Venti the Bard. 3-time winner of the most popular bard of Mondstadt, to be precise. So,
Paimon's
what
the
do you
one that
need
says
from me?
that, yeah.
Given you recognize us, Paimon doesn't believe we need to explain any further. Of course it's about Storm Terror!
Storm?
Hey, cut it with the Amnesia Act! Alright, show it to him.
Show it. Show us.
Isn't this?
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
Dvalin, the anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
Tears?
Tears. No.
He was once such a gentle child, now so full of rage and suffering. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Nope. I mean, yep. I'll keep that. Thank you.
Huh?
You really do have some wonderful abilities.
Why did that
Someone like you
only
is
just
going to
happen
end
now?
up getting written into a bard's poem.
Oh, a hero so bright, should she stand in the light. Though
She?
stand in the shade, and you'll be met by a blade.
Alas, I've really not the time to compose a melody for you at this moment. Anyway, even if Dvalin is not taken down, his life will still wither away in the breeze. He'll burn himself out in the flames of anger.
Yeah, as a knight, I suggest you turn yourself in, along with the dragon. You guys should probably go to prison about that. I think the show's really bad at fucking up pronouns. Yeah, they like get the lines like put in the wrong ones all the time. Yeah, I think you guys should probably just both go to prison.
I really must thank you for purifying the teardrop crystal. It has helped me greatly. But I've already come to devise my own plan.
Oh, and what plan would that be?
Seeing this tear has brought to mind a friend so dear.
Friend?
One must be going.
Hey, where are you running off to?
To the symbol of Mondstadt's hero. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Huh. What do you make of that? As far as he's concerned,
Need to keep
you're
an
a
eye on
weirdo
him.
too, you know. Know what?
You know. His voice seems familiar.
Familiar? I don't know. You're alone on that one. But did he just say symbol of Mondstadt's hero? Oh, Paimon It's that huge tree! You know, the gigantic one. You can't miss it. Surely you still remember.
That one? Paimon? That one? Right there in front of my eyes? The one I'm looking at currently? Please stop talking. That one? Yes, I suppose. I suppose that would probably be the one. Part of companionship. Wait, what do I have on right now? Oh, I don't have anything on? Whoops. Oh, he's sad. That was cute, but then really sad. Just been laying here in bed listening in and drowning out the chaos happening outside my door. Now contemplating to game. She's gonna game. By the way, that notification on the character menu is your new character. Oh, okay. You should move your alert list to above your webcam for Genshin, possibly, Rip. Just a suggestion. You think so? Try to move all my stuff around. Make a new scene for Genshin. Where is Melancholy? Alright, well. I can set it up for next time. Red becomes a Genshin streamer. I mean, if people are into it, I'll keep playing it. Yeah. Would I move this around? Because I'm hella into it, but like I said, personal bias. Yeah, because, hold on. If I... If I make a second scene, let me move this up here.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
So if we like, would it work better if I had this? Over here. Do you think? Char likes it. That's good. The game. No, it's throwing me off. No.
Let's hunt.
Like that. Because then you can see everything on the left side. Or the right side, I mean. Thank you for the lurk, Bongo. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. What are you gonna go and watch games you don't like? Put your webcam at the bottom by your sub goal? What, and cover up my abilities? Like down on the right? Down here? That's where my ability is, though.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
I keep watch. In the open space where nothing is. Good spot on the left. It just looks weird to Shar because it's flipped. Like right here. Bottom, so actually over my abilities. In this spot? There? Here? This feels like a weird spot to have it. Dead center of the screen, right here. I'm ready to play some Genshin. Here we go. Red is the character. It's me, I'm in the game. Ready to go off on our big adventure. And just move this over a little bit. There we go. How's that look? Weird because my camera's flipped. This is just a copy of my other scene, so if I like do that, yeah, it'll just move back. Red is Genshin. It was never about the Genshin. It was about the impact we made along the way. Thank you for the clip shot. I got more of these, right? I did. Yeah, level up. More primo gems.
Oh? What are you doing here? Though I was just wondering if you would happen to follow me.
I want to know more about the Anemo god.
You speak of the god of Anemo, Barbados? He already disappeared from Mondstadt a long time ago.
Barbados.
Niwa and Inazuma's respective gods of Geo and Electro are still present, but Mondstadt has seen many a moon since they last saw their own god. Why do you wish to know about the god of Anemo? Does it have something to do with Dvalin?
Oh, it's because gods,
Just how is it that everyone sees Storm Terror? I'm quite curious. That said, there's no need to rush. I have not been back in a while. It seems there are a few who are unhappy with my arrival.
What the?
I can't open my eyes.
What in oblivion is that?
What is a creature like that doing out here in such a calm place? You think it was going after that green guy? His relationship with the wind seems even deeper than yours.
Come down here right now, mister. Yeah.
Freeze! I taste blood.
Ow. Oh, those hurt me. Oh, this whole thing hurts me. What the fuck? I feel no archer on the team. Yeah. I feel no ranged. could just, whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. If I could just, no, come back down here. I must leave no stone unturned. Can I swirl him with this? The electricity? No.
As a dutiful maid would.
Whole ass team of melee characters. Yeah, I should have switched to, I should put our Amber back on. Geo doesn't do elemental infusion like other elements. No, I was wondering if I could swirl him because he had electro on him. Come on then.
Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me.
Seems the dragon wasn't the only thing affected by this change in the wind.
Geo will pick up elements and make crystals you can pick up as temporary shields.
Now then,
Oh, okay.
You were saying someone had told you about the dragon?
Yes. I got a book. I read it.
Is that so? Quite the scholar, I must say that, Lisa. She's not wrong. The conflict has reached this point only because both sides have resorted to the use of force. His hate, however, did not arise from the people not making tribute to the Four Winds. Nor was it born from his own nature, but instead came about as a product of his degradation.
Degradation?
The black blood flowing through his heart has been torturing him for years. That's what has allowed him to be led astray by the lies of the Abyss Mage.
Abyss Mage. Never heard of such a
They are from the
name.
Abyss Order, an organization comprised of non-human beings. They despise mankind.
The little
I don't
floating
know where they
dudes.
come from.
Right.
All I know is that they hold deep hatred toward the human world. Many hilly trolls out in the wild take orders from them and act as their weapons. Before arriving here, I too was like Dvalin, cursed and left to waste. But now, before us stands the symbol of Mondstadt's hero, the place from which Mondstadt rose. The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. Being here with you beneath this great tree feels like when the tear was purified earlier. Like the poison is leaving my body.
You hitting on me, Venti?
Feels much better.
Don't make that noise.
How exactly did you get poisoned?
That would be because I tried to communicate with Dvalin earlier, but was interrupted. As a result, not only did I not manage to help Dvalin break his curse, but instead was also infected myself.
Actually enjoying being able to revisit the Mondstadt story with a fuller understanding of the story. Yeah, you go back and like rewatch a movie and you're like, oh, missed some things. And then they make sense. That was me?
Yes, it was you.
Couldn't have been.
So to make up for it,
His face.
you're coming with me to the cathedral.
Oh,
the Mondstadt
man.
Cathedral? To do what exactly?
To claim
I
a
don't want to
certain
go to
holy
church.
lyre de Himmel.
Three more gems. Maybe we got 101. 101. Man, but I like having Razor on the team. He's fun. But he's a fun character to play. Okay, well. Goodbye, Noelle. Amber's in.
At the ready.
What do you think I was going to give him up? Use the function keys to open menus, by the way. Function keys. F3? Oh, like F1 through F whatever. F3 is wish. F2 is... F4 is... F5 is the events. F6 is make a noise. F4 is something you don't have access to yet. Wow, they disabled my F4. I can't believe it. The battle pass menu? Oh. Whoop, I pressed L instead of J again. We're going here, right? Yeah. Yeah. I remember the battle pass. I remember. That should look like a fucking like a battle pass. Yeah. Wait, how did Razor get? How did they get hurt again? I just healed them. The blessing. What?
So this Holy Liar de Hamel is
one of the most treasured items in Mondstadt. It's the lyre that Barbados used to play. With it, perhaps I can help Dvalin draw his gentle nature back out of this nightmare he's going through.
Will it really stop Storm Terror from causing more damage?
Of course! I'm the best bard in the world. There's not a single song I do not know, no matter if it's from the past, present, or future. Look me in the eyes. Do you not find me trustworthy?
Look into my eyes. The color of your eyes is like the sky in my hometown. What are you hiding?
How can we get the Holy Liar?
It's said that it's enshrined deep within the cathedral, somewhere safe. I'll go take a look around. You can come if you want.
With the moves on Venti? What the fuck? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I like the color of his hair, though.
Let me handle this. Hello there, sister.
May the Animo God bless you, young bard. How can
Sister.
I help you?
Actually, I know a secret that can save Mondstadt from its current predicament.
Oh, what a blessing from the God of Animo. But you should report that to the Knights of Favonius. Why have you come to me?
Because you, dear sister, are able to help. I'd like to borrow the Holy Liar. With it, I'll be able to help Storm Terror.
Please see yourselves out.
What?
It's a
Wow,
vicious
it
dragon
worked.
indeed, but once the acting Grand Master makes up her mind, nothing can stand in the Knight's way.
That's simply not acceptable. Wouldn't Storm Terror end up getting killed that way?
That foolish beast betrayed the winds. Not even the God of Animo themselves would forgive it.
Please, I beg of you.
Yeah.
I'm afraid
Not
not,
even the
little bard.
god of Animo.
Strange. Somehow I
Would
feel
be
so bad
forgiven.
rejecting this sweet child.
Then, I guess I'm left with no other choice. I cannot hide anymore. My disciples, rejoice! Behold, the god of Animo, Barbados, has descended. Shocked, aren't you? Don't you just want to cry out and rejoice? How does it feel to finally meet the god
nighttime.
you've been serving?
If there's nothing else, I'll be going back to handle the cathedral's paperwork now.
Not even the guy standing right in front of you would forgive it. Good try, Venti. I don't know how they don't recognize him. I think there's a giant statue of the dude outside. I don't know. I think it's because like the god Barbados and Dvalin have been gone for so long that they've just kind of forgotten about him, I guess. All right,
Huh? She didn't even bat an eyelid.
how are we gonna steal it?
But I have at least learned what I wanted to know. She didn't deny that the cathedral is enshrining the Holy Liar. Now, since you're the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius,
Yeah, that's
maybe
me.
you can give it a shot.
Give me the Holy Lyre.
Barbados bless you.
I am the honorary knight of Favonius.
I know you. You and Amber saved Mondstadt that day. So what brings you here? Tasks from the acting Grand Master.
The Knights of Favonius would like to borrow the Holy Lyre.
Is that so? Not that I don't trust you. It's just that a suspicious bard came looking to borrow the Holy Lyre as well. He's
Damn it,
full
Venti.
of nonsense and even called himself Barbados. He must be up to something. There are regulations in place for the use of the Holy Lyre. Currently, it's only used in Ludi Harpastum. Signed documents from the Grand Master, Seneschal, and community representative are all required. So, may I see the document from the Knights of Favonius?
Paimon ate it.
A signed document is required. Without it, there's not much I can do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really am quite busy as of late.
Damn.
Oh, it didn't work. I knew
Of
it.
the constant dialogue options that let you bully Paimon. Kinda deserves it.
You knew it?
She constantly gets you in
I just wanted
trouble.
to know how influential the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius is. You see, the best warrior should always be presented with the best sword. And yet here we are. Does the story not make for a fitting ballad?
So what are you trying to say? That we're not good enough?
No, that's not it. More of a commentary regarding Mondstadt's inability to see the warrior standing right before its very eyes. Very well. Looks like borrowing it is not going
Or
to be
Barbados.
possible. We're simply going to have to steal it. Today we stand for free will. Any suggestions on just how we steal it?
Take it and run real fast.
Come now, speak up. That's what free will is for. Look at you, sidetracked from the start. But seriously, you're more suitable for the job than I. Aside from singing, I don't really have any other talents. Besides, if I was caught, I'd have no one to right the grave injustice of my arrest.
How can it be a grave injustice if you got caught stealing red-handed?
But things are different for you. You are the superstar of the Knights of Favonius.
Yes,
You have made
that's me.
contributions to Mondstadt. Should you get caught, you would easily be able to talk your way
Donut.
out of it. The guards here, it seems they're off duty throughout the night. If we manage to seize this opportunity, it should be smooth sailing from here.
Okay.
Stop mentioning us getting caught!
What do you say?
Easy.
Yes. Seems I did mention that. Your point being? Why does your decision hinge upon whether or not I am a god?
Paimon will fill you in on her background story when we get the time.
Huh?
Her. Quickly advance time. Open the Paimon menu. Enter the time menu. Enter the time menu. Move the hand to the time you want. Wait until press confirm. Well, let me check my achievements. I'll win one of these days. Enter the time zone. Where is it? Here it is. Are we waiting? Midnight? Into the cathedral at night. It's already night. Oh, we just have to go in the basement. Damn, Char's got 54,000 points. Ah, yes. Genshin stealth game. Where's this guy go? Oh, he goes this way. Oh, you can't sprint? Oh, you can crouch though. I didn't even notice that. Oh. Stealth master. Until we get caught.
Who are you?
Freeze! What are you doing here?
Run away. Come on, Red. This is like payday. Yeah. Now we gotta shoot off like 400 cops.
What? Follow me.
Run from the cops. Yeah, if only we knew how to do like teleport or something. That'd probably make it a little bit easier. Sorry, cat.
Master D-Luke, this is this week's accounts.
Master D-Luke.
The disaster has greatly affected business.
Well, let's hope it all ends soon.
Hi! We'd like a seat at your, least conspicuous table.
The second floor has fewer customers. You'd be less conspicuous up there. But aren't you a bard? Why not sit front and center?
Let's save the paid performance for next time. We'll be heading up now. See you in a bit.
Ah, yes.
Hey, keep an eye on them. There's something strange about that bard. I'll go ask around.
Ask
Nothing
who exactly?
suspicious about
The
that.
protectors of Mondstadt.
Hello, we would like your least conspicuous table and no questions asked.
Master D-Luke, have you seen two thieves around?
What happened? Why have you mobilized so many guards?
Haven't you heard, Master D-Luke? Two thieves are trying to steal the Holy Lyre.
Huh? How odd.
Isn't it? The Holy Lyre is a treasure that was played by the god of animal themselves. Such a precious piece of cultural heritage.
Why would one want to steal something they can't sell off? Would pay better to steal from my sellers.
Huh?
Sorry, off topic. Believe they headed that way.
Understood. Thank you, Master D-Luke.
Okay, goodbye. Good one, D-Luke. Now we'll just leave and no questions asked.
Today, I think I'll have a glass of...
You can put down that bottle you stole from behind the counter.
something cold.
Right. I want answers.
Let me finish my drink first. I'll pay you. Well, with a performance.
It's not about money.
Venti's such a
You seem too young to
shithead.
be drinking.
No need to worry. When I started drinking, you were still... He is Master D-Luke, the boss of... the owner of this tavern. He's very famous. By the way,
He's such
his
a shit.
dandelion wine is one of my favorites. Although most of the time I can only afford a bottle or two.
Dandelion wine. I'd try dandelion wine.
For the record, I like your
Wonder if it's
guts
any
for
good.
trying to steal the Holy Lyre de Hamel. Even if you are fools. But we don't often get to see people like you.
It wasn't us that stole it. The real thief is still out there.
This is the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius. Why would someone so aspiring steal Mondstadt's sacred treasure?
No, like, actually, we didn't get it.
Oh, so it's you. So, you and the bard are close friends? Well, despite only being a passing traveler, you still offered your help to Mondstadt in its time of need. A shame you joined
I like
the
his
Knights.
jacket.
The Knights of Favonius. Inefficient right from beginning to end. And towards the Fatui, weak and conservative. Forget it. I don't feel like talking about it.
Seems you don't really like the Knights of Favonius.
Just differences in approach is all. I have my own hopes for this city. Now, answers. Why did you steal the Holy Lyre?
You sure you want to know? It could implicate you in the affairs of the Knights of Favonius.
That's fine. I somehow always end up implicated in their affairs.
If I tell you the story
Yeah.
with a performance, will you believe me?
It depends. I'll make my own judgment.
What if I tell you in song?
Your reward will range from anywhere between 5 Mora and the Holy Lyre. It all depends on your story.
Very well. Let me put on a show.
A show. Story I want to tell starts at the Sky Dragon King is called brutal battle with the wicked dragon, ingested venomous blood and fell into a slumber. Only awake is spelled and
What did I just witness?
just
This
like that
is
song.
confidential information. Why did you let me know?
Why? Perhaps the winds are changing. What say
Wind
you,
jokes.
Master D-Luke?
Interesting. Give me some time.
I like it.
I'll organize some contacts. Outlander, as one of the knights, it seems you're not a suspect. Blonde is the only description on the wanted poster. You should be safe. As for the bard, however, it'd be better if you stayed in the tavern.
No problem. I like taverns.
Okay. Let's meet here tonight after the tavern closes.
We did it. Well, we didn't do it, but we got away. Sort of. We're masters of stealth. Which we got 111. Alright. Stealth. Master stealth. Yes, that is us. So good. Oh. Yeah. Man, it's been so long since I've been through any parts of the stories in this game. I'm like sort of remembering some stuff, but not like most of it. What is our journal again? Behind the scenes. Little chef on a hunt. Wait, is this who I think it is? I hate that the context menus do not detect the closest thing. Usually it like you talk to somebody way before. Every day a new adventure. I want to do this one. Oops. Wheat. We've done it. We've gotten the wheat. Oh, we can just teleport over there. Imagine just teleporting. Oh, it is. It's her. The ground is already on fire. Oh no, it's a fire. Just like a campfire. She.
Shh! Keep it down! I'm hunting! I've always heard about the wide range of ingredients you can find in Mondstadt, and
I'm
it
on
looks
fire.
like it's true!
Okay, I'm not on fire. Why was I on fire? Are you a hunter?
No, I'm a chef! A chef on a mission to find rare and exotic ingredients from all corners of the world. My name's Xiangling. I'm from Liyue Harbor. And you?
Zhongling? I'm Traveler.
Hello, my name's Paimon. Paimon! Why are you looking at me like that? What an exotic creature. Is it edible?
Dig in.
No, for the last time, Paimon is not emergency food. You
Her
seem
voice
like
actor
good
also
friends.
pronounces her name
I have a
incorrectly,
good
by the
friend
way.
too,
Oh,
called
right
Gora.
on. Goba.
The name of a Liyue snack?
Both the snack and my friend have a special place in my heart. Anyway, can you do some hunting for me? There's lots of game around here that would be amazing to cook with. I can't catch anything to save my life, and
Isn't
I
that a
don't
red
want to
panda?
miss out.
Sounds like a
Goba.
bit of an ordeal.
Don't be like that. Come on, I'll whip you up a tasty snack later.
Or is it like a tanuki or something?
Tasty snack. Don't worry, we're the bestest hunters ever.
Goba is a red panda. Okay. Where?
Don't worry about it. Your friend has already given me a response. I don't care how it's done, so long as you bring me back some raw meat.
This character, the girl,
Then I'll leave you to it.
is a little red panda charm. And also she like summons them and breathes fire on people. Ow, what the frick? I think I already have 3 chunks of raw meat. Probably be easier to shoot him with a bow, huh? There we go. You can see him on her hip, on her left hip.
Some of it I'll shallow fry, some of it I'll deep fry with mushrooms. Ooh, and I wonder how well it goes with slime condensate.
Slime condensate. I want to try it.
Yay! You have finally come around to my food preferences.
Sorry. I got all excited thinking about new
You're on me
recipes.
right here.
As promised, a tasty snack. Go on, try it, and tell me what you think.
Are we your food testers now? Oh gosh, this is delicious. Can you tell us how to make it?
No.
Sure. The only thing is I haven't written down the recipe yet. I got it. I'll make another one now so you can watch. I'm sure you'll pick it up straight away.
Yeah,
Pretty hard to
sure.
make. It'll take more than that to learn how to make it. And we don't have a frying pan or any condiments.
Come on, it's simple.
Frying pan, more like drying
Stone and cook
pan.
using some boar fat. Build a stove from rocks. Use dry grass for kindling, twigs for firewood. Sweet flowers will do for sugar. As for salt, I found a load of rock salt in a cave the other day. There's still plenty left.
I'm tired just listening to it.
I just can't help myself when there's a chance to try something new. But I can't exactly bring my whole kitchen with me every time I leave the house either.
That was lame. That's from
While I get everything
Pokemon.
ready.
Hey, what do you think?
Do you think
This is the boar's natural habitat? You can't hunt them here. You'll send them all running. We hunters know better than to kill the chicken to get at the egg.
Oh, I get it. The freshest, best quality meat comes from free-range boars that grow up in the environment nature intended for them. If they all ran off, it would be a major blow to gastronomy. No, to all mankind.
That's not even close to what he
I'm
meant.
sorry. I got excited and didn't think of the impact we'd have.
You should apologize to Draff. As our leader, he always stresses the importance of respecting the rules of the hunt. I'm afraid he is very upset right now.
I made a
What are we
mistake,
gonna do?
and I should go and apologize.
Yes, you should.
Thanks, guys.
I guess we have to
I'll
go
cook
with.
some more tasty snacks for you once this is over.
Oh, free food though.
Don't worry, Paimon will remember even if you forget. Draft ought to be in Springvale. Let's go!
All right, I'll come along for free food. I'm hungry. Should be a good early pull if you can get her. Yeah, she most definitely would be if I could get her. What is she in right now? She's in the one that I've been trying to get, right? Yeah, there she is. She's such a good pyro character.
Yeah, no worries.
I think there's an event to get her for beginners? Really? Possibly.
You must be Xiangling.
sorry, Mr. Traff. This was all my fault.
Was that correct?
I heard the whole story.
Pronunciation.
And now that you're here in person...
Ooh, he's gonna let her have it.
Should be in the F5 menu. All right, I'm gonna hop off for now. Clocking in early night. All right, Pascal, you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. We'll teach you some Phasmo tips and tricks eventually. And yay, Genshin. You have to do Spiral Abyss to get her. Oh, don't you have to be like higher level for that? Xiangling. But the sound is a little soft, so like Xianling. Have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Bye, Pascal. Bye-bye. The A sound is an ah. So, Xiangling. Xiangling. Bye, Pascal. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Violence is not the answer. Balance is the question. Yes is the answer.
Huh?
Sorry if I was a little brash.
Promote
Let me
my
explain.
meat.
Springvale has built its reputation
Xiangling.
on top quality meat products, but this reputation is so far limited to Mondstadt. When I heard that the great maestro Xiangling herself was in Mondstadt, I asked Alan to send you over.
Maestro?
Haven't you heard? She's the one behind
Don't you
Wan Meat
know?
Restaurant, that one-of-a-kind folk restaurant in Liyue Harbor. Her unique take on cooking ingredients is behind some of the best-loved dishes in all of Liyue. They are very highly rated by travelers, too.
You're too kind. I just try to cook things that are cheap and cheerful.
Like a Big
With
Mac
a
combo.
top-notch chef cooking top-notch cuisine with top-notch meat from Springvale, our reputation would spread far and wide.
Made with real beef.
I don't know. I only ever think about how to make tasty dishes. I never limit myself to specific ingredients. And I don't know the first thing about promoting
Xiangling works at
anything.
Liyue
You
McDonald's.
use boar meat all the time anyway, surely. I can't see what the issue is.
The issue is... what would you think if I added a bit of slime condensate?
That's... I mean, couldn't you add something a bit more normal?
There's no such thing as normal ingredients to me. You can turn anything into a delicacy if you cook it in the right way.
Like chicken nuggets.
I will not stand for having my creativity shackled by what ingredients I can and can't use.
Celebrity chefs are known to be somewhat strong-minded.
Period.
Well, since you feel so strongly about it, forget it. But it really is a pity.
You know, we did come to apologize. Couldn't you be a little more flexible? It's one thing to apologize, but it's another thing entirely to change the way I approach cooking. What's that smell?
There was a meme a while ago in Genshin's community where people made the character portraits like McDonald's employees.
Hello, may I have a taste of your delicious cooking?
What's this? Hold on. Can I turn this? No, I can't. There she is. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger.
Sorry, I've taken all the orders I can for the next few days. The earliest I could put you down for is 7 days from now. Is that okay?
7 days.
Oh, it must be delicious if it's that
Not to be
popular.
confused with the actual collaboration Genshin had with KFC. What the fuck? Can I get a McChicken, please? Char wants a McChicken with extra mayo because it's too spicy. This woman is clearly a very popular chef.
Good point. Why does Draft want Zhongling to help when Springvale already has this lady?
Maybe he feels that Mondstadt cuisine can't compete with that of Tevat's biggest business hub, Luya Harbor. But I disagree. I don't think my cooking is at all inferior to anyone else's.
Well then, show me what you got. Maybe I could give you some feedback.
Sorry, but customer feedback like, oh, that tasted good, is no use to me. If I wanted feedback, I would ask a professional chef. Hang on. Are you?
Yeah, you got like Gordon Ramsay
That's me.
standing in front of you.
It's really you! Well,
And you're like,
I guess you do know what you're doing when it comes to cooking meat then.
oh, I need
As it
feedback
happens,
from some
I have one
commenter
of
like
today's
you.
prime cuts
Gordon
remaining.
Ramsay.
So tell me, how would you cook this?
That depends on the ratio of fat to meat. With this cut, I would probably roast it over a hot stone with a little salt, some Joyun chili, and Kingston flour.
Ginseng flour? But the melted fat would make the flavor of the flowers 10 times stronger than when eaten raw. It would overpower everything.
You put cilantro in this?
That's why it's a garnish. I would never marinate the meat in it. I've tried it before. If you baste the petals in oil and then cook them with the right heat and duration, it gets rid of the bitterness completely and leaves you with a lovely crispy topping. Then throw in some Joyun chilies grown at a high
calls
altitude,
Brooke a fucking
where the
donkey.
low humidity and varying temperatures lends them a unique dry heat. The
You
petals
fucking
absorb
donkey.
the saltiness from the sea salt, the chili spice, and the umami of the tender, freshly grilled steak, while also adding a floral aftertaste.
That's pure overkill. You're going all out on the trimmings and doing no justice to the meat whatsoever. Who wants to eat a roast when you can taste everything except the roast?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Stop arguing!
That they can hear anyone but themselves.
Well, there's only one surefire way out of a cooking dispute. I declare a cook-off!
Suits me. If you can't beat my cooking, it'll show that Draft was clearly wrong about you.
All right. But if I win, you have to use my winning dish to promote Springvale.
And if you lose, you have to add my winning dish to the Wanmin menu. With a caption saying, this special addition to the Wanmin menu is generously provided by Chef Brooke of Springvale, meat expert.
Meat expert.
It's a deal! I'm off to get ingredients. I will see you. Wait!
What? Okay, I just cut her off.
Let's try and catch up.
Brooke, the meat expert. That's what you want to be known as. Jam. Pepe Jam. Cat Jam. Damn, she really fucking hoofed it. Where did she go? Holy crap. Gotta make that jam for my Mondstadt hash browns. Hash browns. The hash browns look so good. Where are they? Oh, I don't have them unlocked. On fire.
Yeah, no worries.
Not fussed.
Picky. However you do it is fine.
Fish. Oh, there's that thing. See it. I gotta get it. I gotta have it. Can I climb this? There we go. Whee. You know, if I had a Switch and a capture card, I would probably give Breath of the Wild a try on stream. But woe is me. Exclusives. A chest.
Is this an answer from this world?
An answer from this world? It's like Demon Souls or Bloodborne. Get exclusives. Beginner's Protector. Great. There's another one here. I wonder where that one's at. Oh, there it is. The search ends. Okay. Get red. You should check the event menu for the Genshin. The Shunling thing. The event.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the chicken.
Complete 4-3, chamber 3 to get.
Kitchen.
Oh, is it gotta be rank 20? Ugh. No, I'm too low level. I have to power level. 4-3 Abyss, easy peasy. I don't remember. It's been a very even longer time. Get off the fuck. Even longer time.
Is this an answer from this world?
Since I've done any Spiral Abyss stuff. Is this an answer from this world? No, it's just a bandana. Spiral Abyss is like... the core focus of late game gameplay. Yeah, I kind of figured. It seemed like it. It's like the big dungeon crawl. You spend all of your time building up characters to be able to do the high levels of the Abyss. To become even more powerful. Floors 9 through 12 reset every 3 weeks. Okay, so that's like the late gameplay loop, huh? So you get a good amount of primos. So you build up your characters and then do 9 through 12. And then after 3 weeks it resets and then you do it all again.
What are you doing on computer? Go outside, so beautiful!
Welcome. How can I help you?
How was your stream? Oh man, hello, hello, hello.
It needs 2 titanium and we only have 1.
Playing
Okay.
Wizard 101. How was that?
Let me deconstruct that. Look, I finished all my slides. Now I just need to write the scripts. Oh, that's good.
Welcome in, everybody.
Good. You're nearly done, bud.
It crashed twice. Okay. Thank you, Sexy Horatio, for the follow and telling me to take a break immediately. But you had fun? That's good. That's good. Isn't it weird that like you'll like come in here and then you'll like leave the stream and then you'll come back? I'm still going. Hey, you got the shout out thing set up? Yeah, I've had that set up for a little bit. Break time. Yeah. Like when they new people come in and then they're just like, what does this do? Take a break. Break time for red. All right. Well, I hope Wizard 101 was good. Red treats streaming like an 8-hour workday, only it takes like 10-minute break over the entire duration. Gotta leave then come back, yeah. Okay, we'll take a break. I gotta honor the channel point redemption. It'll just be a short break. Thank you for the follow, Shoddy Abadi. Thank you for the follow, Shoddy. Yes, I will honor it. And we'll be right back. Okay. Thank you for the raid, Cookies. All right. It's all right. Where are we at? We gotta go J, not L, J. Didn't mean to press the brake. He has to honor it. I hate this missing person poster.
I'm back, baby.
I'm back, baby.
You're here.
I'm here. Come on.
You're...
Jean?
Well, first of all, I contacted more than one person. Secondly, she came here as Jean herself, not as the acting Grandmaster. A Jean you would never see, even as an honorary knight.
What a surprise.
Drunk Jean.
I heard about the Holy Lyre, but I never suspected it was you. So, the sound of the Holy Lyre can purify Storm Terror and return it to normal?
I gotta look at this one.
Is that true?
That's right. Your honorary knight is putting themselves on the front line to try and resolve this Storm Terror issue. Now that's the hot shot of the Knights of Favonius I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Feels like we're breaking the law, though.
I understand this kind of absurd explanation is hard to believe. But we can ask the bard to play the song again to try and persuade...
I believe you.
To persuade our stubborn command... Wait, what?
I can't think of any reason for Dvalin's betrayal, given it was once one of the Four Winds. However, if it was poisoned in the battle over Mondstadt all those years ago, and then corrupted by the Abyss Mage after it woke up, we can't really blame it. But as acting Grandmaster, I obviously cannot make such a statement publicly. Diplomatic pressure from the Fatui makes it hard for us to seek a peaceful resolution to the Storm Terror issue.
Yeah.
People would think I've lost grip on the gravity of the situation. That's why I can only do this in private.
Egg.
That's one of the reasons I don't like the Knights of Favonius. What surprises me is that you would believe in Outlander so easily.
My cautious and meticulous superior, even you trust him, don't you, sir?
I already told you not to call me sir. Never mind. We don't often get to work together.
Sir.
Wow, this is really awkward.
I have a rough idea of where the Holy Lyre de Himmel is.
Nice recovery. She's really talented at changing the subject.
The conflict between Mondstadt and Snezhnaya stems from the conflict between the Seven Nations and their respective gods. The cryo-gods Fatui seem to be after the Animo god's power.
Take over defense of Mondstadt.
Right. If the Knights of Favonius publicly prevented an attempt on Dvalin's
And they're gonna
head,
kill
then
Dvalin.
the only other way to affect the Animo god's power is to take the Holy Lyre.
The number of Fatui that have come to Mondstadt is far from limited. I've already managed to coerce a few reports out of them.
Diluc has determined that the Holy Lyre is not being held in the Goth Grand Hotel. I imagine they don't want to leave something stolen in a place where it could be so easily found.
Paimon gets it. If too much of a scene gets made, then it becomes a big diplomatic issue.
Yeah.
Such is the diplomacy between the Seven Nations.
Diplomatic issues.
Outlander,
and then we have
ready
war.
To go.
Yes. Diluc is hotter.
Jesus said the Fatui are trying to take
What?
Dvalin's power for the Cryo God. I fear this might fall short of their true intentions. I think they intend to use Barbados' connection to the wind to draw him out. Just like Lisa traced the source of the storm to the temples.
The god of Animo? Hasn't been seen for more than
He's got red hair and eyes. He sure do.
Think that's their intention?
Oh.
Forget it. I don't like having to pry. Here, take this.
What is it?
A disguise to protect your identity. Put it on before you run into the Fatui.
Disguise. Yes.
Unfortunately, there's still.
I guess we just put a mask on.
At least that's the facade we're maintaining. Our actions are going to get them stirred up. Better to not implicate yourself on a personal level.
He's got red hair and eyes. He's so dreamy. Damn, he's a babe. So dreamy. Alright, wait, how far is this? Oh, we already have a thing here. Let's go. Hello, boar. Goodbye, boar. Is that all it takes? Red hair and eyes? Yeah, there you go. Retrieve the holy lyre. Wait, what is my party level? Yeah, I'm gonna dye my hair red and I'm gonna get contacts. Or just red. I forgot that this was the whole thing.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Let us hunt. Correct, Razor. We will kill. Destroy. Let's level him up. Level up Kaya a little bit. I don't really want to do it, but she is our like only pyro right now. Alright, let's get Kai up just a little bit more then. Let's do it. Oh yeah, we got Diluc as well. Master Diluc. Turn off. What? Is that just because I... Oh no. It just happened because I had bad timing. I see. Hello, Nate, also. I forgot to say. How do you do, sir? Ow. Ugh. Emo gems.
No! Don't eat me! You're human?
Yes.
The entire floor's defenses have been broken. I thought it was the Abyss Order attacking.
Back to full-time work. I quit.
How did you guys know the liar's here? The place it's being kept is locked up tight. If you're after the key, keep going further into the ruins, but don't come after me. I don't know which one of the guards has it, but I'm sure you can find the guards and find out for yourselves.
Can't we just stay in lockdown?
Himself.
You just worry about yourselves. One of the 11 is already in Mondstadt. Signora, when she gets her hands on you, she's gonna string you up and torture you. When that time comes, don't you dare say a word about me.
Okay. Alright, weekend wasn't as productive as I
What a
thought.
strange name.
Number 8 of the 11 goes by the name Senora.
Whether that's a good thing or bad thing
Run
is...
amok across the 7 nations like they do is entirely because of the 11. We need to act quickly before she gets wind of what's going on.
Okay, I was gonna say, is Diluc the only one wearing a mask? But the Traveler is also wearing one. Let's just continue working from home. Well, damn, Nate. Sometimes you just need a non-productive weekend, huh? Hello? Greedy.
Who are you? How'd you get in here?
What? Do a course and just guess the answers and get 100%? Greedy Guard. We are goodwill ambassadors from this Snow Monastery.
Never heard of that association before.
Yeah, from that.
What are you lot doing here?
We're here to do goodwill stuff.
Oh? Keep talking. You're here for the lyre, aren't you?
No, we're here
and
for
just
goodwill.
How do you plan to borrow it?
We'll recommend you.
Okay. Okay, sounds like a plan. All right, you're free to go. But I don't have the key, unfortunately. You'll have to ask the next guard you come across.
Oh, welcome back, Mel. Plans got canceled and stuff is all.
It says the key isn't here.
Oh, that sucks.
Shall we try another room?
Yeah.
Cool it.
Cool it. Hey, buddy. Cool it.
Windblade.
Windblade. Windblade. Wow, a cabbage.
Room inside out, but no key. Time to move on to another room.
Wow, a cabbage. Time to quit. It's finally time. Wheat, potato, slime. Seems like we turned this room inside out.
Move on to another room.
Potato.
There's one room left that
Potato.
we haven't tried. Surely the key must be in there.
Mood, I wish I could. Same, can only wish. Soon Shar will become partnered. And then she'll sell her own merch and she will never have to go back to an office job. Hello?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
No one's coming to rescue you.
Did you already beat all the other guards?
Let's just say they're indisposed.
What? I'm not scared of you. A debt collector will come to my aid.
Merch.
Fine. Not like I have a choice anyway. All right. You're free to go. I have the key here. You can head in from the hall outside, but don't tell anyone that it was me who gave you the key.
Yeah, we'll have to plunk you. What's up, dude? You just chilling? All right. Whee! Open the door. What's behind the door? Ooh, an elevator.
Where did you rats scurry out from? Signora's not going to tolerate this kind of interference in our affairs. So I'll be the one to take care of you. Save her the trouble of having to deal with you herself. So soon. No! Freeze!
Go, Baron Bunny!
Time for retribution!
Retribution. Time for getting your ass kicked. Biatch. Spin move. Oh wait, I can't use spin move while I'm in this.
Dodge this! So soon!
The fucking auto lock. Stop. Stop auto locking.
Can't run from death.
Get wrecked, idiot. Stupid. I'll take that.
Finally, the lyre is back in safe hands. Where did that guy go, though? He was here a second ago.
Signora is going to end you. The songs bards sing of your demise will be so terrifying. The people of Mondstadt will never sleep again for the nightmares they give them.
Big
Wow.
talk for a guy who still ran off in the end. Chicken.
Chicken. Yeah, you tell him, Paimon. We're winner. Did I get enough? No. Yeah. All right. Sounds like a plan. Thank you for the flower, Bongo. I accept the flower. Elemental infusion. Okay. It's only just now telling me about that. Obtained 1 primo gem? Oh, it really was just 1 primo gem. Okay. Is that from reading the guides? All right. Well, then we'll end it here for now. What do you guys think? You like it? Do you like more in the future? You had a lot of fun? That's good. Bongo just yells Genshin. Alright, well. I would like to thank you all for coming today and hanging out and spending time and checking out Genshin with me. We're going to just raid into the same category. Thank you, Shar, for finding somebody for us to raid. So you want to see more Genshin? They're probably way ahead of me, but you know. Raid time. But yeah. Goodbye, everybody. Expect more of this in the future. And more other games, Dark Souls 2 and Phasmo, and I think I'm turning Phasmo into a regular Saturday thing. We'll see. Anyway, credits. thank you for watching. Thank you for the cheers, Bongo and Shar, and look at all these new followers we got. Stu, Shoddy, Sexy Horatio, GB, Evil Nice, Unshot, Player Decode, and Cock and Ball Torture. Char giving way too many subs again, and cookies for the raid. But yeah. Goodbye, everybody. Thanks for watching.